I spit my heart in a Nuka-Cola bottle, left it sitting by the door of when I went full throttle. You said, baby, don't go, but I already did. Now I'm dancing through the ruins like I never lived. You can't regret what I ain't living. No tears left for the taking, all the giving. I'm a ghost in heels, a kiss in the dust, a vixen with vengeance and wanderlust. Green eyes blazing in a rat storm haze, XO1 gleaming through the gamma rays. I raise hell with a minigun grin, and I waltz with a death claw just to win. So light me up like a cigarette. I'm the best mistake you ain't made yet. No vault boy's gonna hold me in. I'm the fallout flame of what could have been. He preached peace with a coward's tongue, while I carve justice with a power-armored lung. I don't need saints, I need steel and fire, and a trail of broken hearts and razor wire. I pledge my soul to the stars and stripes, to the enclave dream and the old world types, where the good guys, baby, don't look so shocked. America's ours and I've got it locked. You can't regret what I ain't living. I'm done with the taking, the forgiven. I'm a vixen reborn with a wink and a gun, and I'm just getting started, hun. The wasteland's fun, where the good guys and America belongs to us.
And I love that song. Allo, allo, allo. I promise there's a game in the background. It just is how it is. You turn it off for a minute and boom, it goes. It just goes away. And you don't even know what's going on. And then it's gone from OBS for a minute. There we go. Alright, we got it back. We have achieved something. Alright. I have game audio. I have game capture. I have everything. I have a Ronin here with me. He's talking to me right now. He's just, you can't hear him right now because he's not talking. True story. Alright. I have a game that I just started. We haven't even gotten into it. All we have done is gotten past creating the character. So we're going to use that, because I just wanted to make sure everything was working. Why? Because I just modded the game. That's why. And you never know what's going to go wrong. You add in a mod, you change your load order, and you can be absolutely screwed. Now, I don't have a ton of mods on right now, so I'm not as worried about mod order as I would be ordinarily. But I really wanted to focus on Sim Settlements 2 for this playthrough.
Thanks, Codsworth.
So I didn't want a bunch of other mods on that would confuse what is involved in adding Sim Settlements 2 and what isn't, you know, as can happen.
A lot of late nights. It was worth it.
If we look here, we see that we have a law degree. We are playing the female character. We're playing Nora right now. Nora is actually a lawyer. That is her background. You see here, Suffolk County School of Law, Boston, Massachusetts, Juris Doctor. She's a lawyer. Whereas her husband is a military man.
More of the same. Hun?
Wow, look at you. Not a guy like me ever gets so lucky, huh?
Aw, Nate's a sweetheart.
Sugar bombs. 100% daily value of sugar.
True enough.
Good old US of A.
Hello there, sweetheart in the background.
Keeps bothering me.
Hi.
Hi. Alright. Let's get the door. Let's get this started.
Call tech calling.
Good morning.
Isn't it? Just look at that sky out there. You can't begin to know how happy I am to finally speak with you. I've been trying for days. It's a matter of utmost urgency, I assure you.
What's so important?
Why, nothing less than your entire future. If you haven't noticed, ma'am, this country has gone to heck in a handbasket. If you'll excuse my language. The big kaboom is... it's inevitable, I'm afraid. And coming sooner than you may think. If you catch my meaning. Now, I know you're a busy woman, so I won't take up much of your time. Time being, a precious commodity. I'm here today to tell you that because of your family service to our country, you have been pre-selected for entrance into the local vault. Vault 111.
Vault 111.
But I have a family. You can fit us all, right?
Of course, of course. Minus your robot, naturally. In fact, you're already cleared for entrance. It's just a matter of verifying some information. Don't want there to be any holdups in the unforeseen event of total atomic annihilation. Won't take but a moment.
Sure. Let's do it.
Splendid! Splendid. Now, let's see.
This is where we decide what kind of a character we're going to build. So, from the start, we are going to go... I think we're going to go with more of a melee build, but I still want my luck. And it's a sim settlements too, so charisma is kind of important. So I think that's where I'm going to focus most of my energy. To start with at least is going to be on those three. And we're going to go for like kind of a strength melee kind of a build.
Wonderful. That's everything. I'm just gonna walk this over to the vault. Congratulations on being prepared for the future.
Hi, Bubbles.
Thanks again.
Hey, it's peace of mind. That's worth a little paperwork, right?
So even
You,
though we're a
Sean,
lawyer, we're not
no
very
price is
smart
too high.
at this point.
Good answer.
I have my moments.
We're a strong lawyer.
Sean has been checked, but he absolutely refuses to calm down. I think he needs some of that maternal affection. So we can say good.
Go ahead, honey. I'll be there in a second to help, okay?
Here we go.
Wonder what Sean will think of
My
I like
boy
that
is
little
in
touch. If you
trouble,
press
isn't he?
on the little book,
Fix
the
that
Your
mobile
Special
on
book,
Why don't you do this for me?
while Sean's still a baby before the war happens, it actually has you say, I wonder what Sean will grow up to be. And of course, we all know Sean grows up to be the leader of the Institute, right? He grows up to be literally the
Listen, after breakfast,
leader
I was
of the
thinking maybe we
faction
could
that
take
you're
off.
here to stop.
Weather should hold up.
That you end up having to stop. Unless you go Institute, of course. You can always go Institute and be the evil guy.
Yeah, sounds like fun.
Sir, Mom, you should come and see this.
Codsworth, what's wrong?
All right.
Followed by yes, followed by flashes, blinding flashes.
Here we go.
Sounds of
Nuclear
explosions.
war.
We're trying to get confirmation. We seem to have
What?
lost contact with
What
our
did he
filling
say?
stations.
Oh no.
We do have coming in. That's confirmed reports. I repeat, confirmed reports of nuclear detonations in New York and Pennsylvania.
There's Nate and our baby.
My God.
We need to get to the vault. Now! Codsworth? Stay safe, honey.
And your family as well, Mom? Oh,
Residents of Sanctuary Hills. If
We have to
you are
go.
registered, evacuate to Vault 111 immediately.
The nukes are dropping. We gotta go. We gotta go. We gotta get to the vault. We gotta get there safely. We got a husband and a baby to think about.
check in at the gate. If you're in the program, you'll get in.
That's absurd! I am
Not on the
Vault
list.
Tech.
You don't get
I'm
in.
going in. You can't stop me.
We need to get in. We're on the list.
The Vault Tech rep that
Adult male.
just sold us a
Adult
place
female.
in here just moments before this happened.
Thank you.
Good luck, sir.
Just signed us up.
Come on.
We
What's
get
gonna happen
in.
to all those
He
people
doesn't.
outside
He
the
doesn't have a
Everything we
spot.
can. Now keep moving.
That's so
Oops.
awful. That is so terrible. He works for Vault Tech, but they didn't give him a spot.
Step on the
He's
platform
expendable.
in the center.
He's just the salesman.
Almost there.
Vault Tech is a
okay.
cruel
He's
company
fine.
as well.
We're gonna be okay.
Most of the corporations
I
were.
love you.
Oh my God.
Hold on! Oh god! Oh god!
And there's the bomb. We barely made it out. And that's it. Life as we know it has changed. Forever.
We did it. We made it. We're okay.
Everyone please step off the elevator and proceed up the stairs in an orderly fashion.
No need to worry, folks. We'll get everyone situated in your new home. Vault 111. A better future underground.
So we just...
Yes, up the stairs.
Alright. In we go.
No, don't get caught up. This way.
Female.
Step over to the table. Take a seat.
You'll need your suits before we can take you further.
Pick up a suit
What
right
now?
over there.
Just follow the doctor here. He'll show you where to go.
All right, you three. Follow me.
This way,
See?
please.
This is our new home.
Aw, little Sean.
Oh, you're gonna love it.
He's such a cute
This
baby.
is one of our most advanced facilities. Not that the others aren't great, mind you. It's gone.
Our home. Everything we had.
Ma'am?
How long do you think we'll be down here?
Oh, we'll be going over all that in orientation.
Most people don't know about all the vanilla interactions with your spouse before you get into the cryo chamber.
Just checking everyone off the list as they came.
Yeah, there are a number of interactions that you can have with your spouse.
This is your new home.
Just step in here and put your vaults in.
Who's my little guy, huh? I'm not going far. I'll just be over there.
Aw.
See? Mommy's not
All set? Just step inside and put on your boots.
Hey.
Just step into the chamber.
Hey.
Vault-Tec is here for you. Just follow your
Hun?
guide. I think he's better. You go ahead.
Excuse me.
That was milk. A goddamn milk.
See, a lot of people actually have interactions that you can use in here as well. You can talk to
Excuse me.
your neighbors.
Guess we're some of the lucky ones, right?
Excuse me.
Close call, huh? And to think I thought building the vault in the neighborhood was a bad idea.
Mrs. Callahan.
Just follow your guide.
Hey.
He'll get you all situated.
Oh my God.
Mrs. Abel. All right, we're gonna get in our pod.
The pod will decontaminate and depressurize you before we head deeper in the vault. Just relax.
Time for a whole new life.
Resident secure. Occupant vitals normal. Procedure complete. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
What's interesting to me is that the cryo chambers are obvious cryo chambers, and you're fooled by it. But I guess, you know, a nuclear bomb just dropped. You aren't paying attention to the fact that there's ice crystals and cold air rising from the chamber you're supposed to be getting into. Just saying, it doesn't look much like a decontamination chamber. If you press E while you're in the chamber, you can pound on the glass to try and get out. Of course, you're not going to get out, but I love that they built that in. How cool is that?
Cryogenic array. Most residents must vacate immediately.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
Come on. There has to be a release. Come on, come on, come on. Oh, God. I'll find who did this.
There's our
And I'll
Nate,
get Sean back.
frozen and shot.
I promise.
It does not. On the other hand, I've seen regular people put metal forks in a microwave, so I'm not convinced most people would notice. True enough, right?
Why would Vault-Tec do this?
Cryopod manual release override.
I can't be the only one left. Hello? Anyone?
Now, if you come over here, these are other pods.
Ah. They're dead. Oh. They're all dead.
They are all dead. But see, most people don't go in here. There is another jumpsuit you can grab there. But yeah, these are the other pods
Why
with
did
your
we
other
do this?
neighbors. We're gonna pick up what we can. There's a security baton. Alright, these are our first. There's another baton there in case you didn't grab the first one. Our first little rad roaches to fight.
Giant roaches? What the hell?
Oops, didn't mean to sit down, but that's okay. Maybe I needed to sit down. I mean, I did just wake up after 200 years, you know? I'm 200 years old. I might be tired. I don't believe there's anything in this room. I'm just checking just to make sure in case I forgot anything. I do not have a lot of add-ons installed with this because I, like I said, wanted to ensure that I'm showing what you get with Sim Settlements 2. Now I do have a couple of other add-ons installed, primarily ones that you have to have in order to run Sim Settlements 2, but I do actually have a couple that are made to work with Sim Settlements 2. If you want to see exactly which mods I'm running on this run through, you can go ahead and go to my Discord, go to Fallout 4 mods chat, and you will find a picture there of all of the mods that I'm using. I do actually also have a couple that you get with what's it called? Well, that you can buy in the game, in the little section there, in the little Fallout store. Y'all know what I'm talking about. I can't remember the name of it. But it works. It just works. Alright. More red roach meat. Get a drink of water. Creations, yes, thank you. So I've got the donut shop, for instance, right? The coffee and donuts. 111. Oh, we can't listen to that yet because we don't have our Pip-Boy, but we can listen to it after.
No way I'm cracking this.
All right, we can get into here. We're going to open our tunnel. We have read through all of these multiple times. I'm not sure if I want to read through them all right now or not. We're going to grab all of our weapons.
Nice.
Cryolator case. I'm going to be honest, I don't like the cryolator. I know a lot of people do. I don't use it myself. I'm not really a fan of that weapon. We can get some extra rounds in there though, so we're going to do that. I don't think there's anything else in here. Bobby pin there, pre-war money and a pencil. We'll take those. Those two. 3. 4. Oh, I missed. Oh no! Lots of miss. Panic. No. Alright. It's alright. We got them. Alright, we're gonna take that one out while it's munching on bones. Is there another one to the left? I don't see one. There is more rounds there, though. Oh, yeah, I hear it coming. Dingbat.
What happened here? Where is everyone?
We're gonna take our Pip Boy. Hi, baby kitten. Hi, sweet boy. I love you. First thing when I woke up this morning, I bleached the cat litter box for them. I like to do that at least once a week, just bleach the whole thing. Take out any scent or anything out of the plastic. And then I fill it up with absolutely full clean cat litter. It's just nice. Alright, we can listen to our holotape. 111 Records Log 5A.
To be frank, Dr. Magnuson, we're all rather relieved and happy. The last technical review was on the lower end. We thought it was. Oh, do you mind? I'm recording for future citation, you understand?
Yes, that's fine.
Well, you can start right away. And we've actually been using your past research as reference, so that should be familiar.
Yes, well, from what I've read, I'm not surprised you've been having problems. Pot's designs are hardly conventional.
Speaking of which, I understand you've already had a pod reserved for yourself. You must really believe in the project.
Yes. Well.
Here we are. The entrance to what will be Vault 111.
Very cool. Hello, Mr. Lothar. Modded, look at you. Mr. Lothar, if you look back through my Fallout 4 VODs, and you look back to the past, you will find that I have played with upwards of thousands of mods at the same time. I just like to now and then go back to completely unmodded playthroughs to see what's in the base game and remember what it is that it's like without all the mods. We're now starting a new little series here where we're going to be looking at all the different mods that there are for Fallout 4 and playing through them a bit and taking a look at them. We're starting with one of my favorites, which is Sim Settlements 2 because I love it. I love it. And then after that, we're going to play through with, I think you guys had voted on, you wanted to see Valkyrie and you wanted to see some Institute ones. But we're going to go through them individually so that we don't get confused as to what gets added by what mod. So we're not going to be playing with thousands of mods going on at the same time right now. We're going to be looking at each mod for what it is. I've heard of Sim Settlements. Sim Settlements 2 is one of my absolute favorites. And it is different from just Sim Settlements. So, you know, they are two different things. They're the same thing, but Sim Settlements 2 has a lot of changes from Sim Settlements. So they're not compatible. Like, you can't run Sim Settlements and Sim Settlements 2. I have never played through Sim Settlements, but I have played through Sim Settlements 2, and I love it. It's gotta be probably my favorite of all of the mods that I've played so far anyway. I really do love it. I'm really excited to go through it again. I was talking to Ronan last night, and we were sitting here talking. And, you know, he was like, why don't you do something that you really just love doing, like play Fallout 4 and go through all the mods? And I was like, you know what? Like, yeah, why don't I? Like, that's a good idea. I really, really love playing Sim Settlements 2. And I love Fallout 4. And I love going through all the mods. And I love seeing how they change things. I just love it all. Now, I have not added in any special armors. I haven't added in any special weapons. Everything that you see in here, other than the stuff from the creation store, which is obvious, you know, it's obvious which ones those are. Everything else is going to be directly just Sim Settlements 2. And so we will get a chance to see exactly what you get when you get Sim Settlements 2 and what you can expect from it. Are you running the newest version of SS2? I believe I am. I just downloaded it today. So it should be the most updated version. This should be the most updated version. I helped get the new pre-build system in there and tested. Nice. Excellent. Yeah, I literally just downloaded it last night, so it should be the newest version for sure. Alright, well, I guess we could have taken the path, but we didn't. Here we go. We'll take the path. Here's all the people that were waiting outside that died in the bomb. They couldn't get into the vault. Alright, we are heading straight into town. And here's what's left of Sanctuary. Talk to Codsworth.
It's really you.
Codsworth, you're still here. So other people could still be alive too.
Well, of course I'm still here. Surely you don't think of radiation, the eternal pride of General Atomics International. But you've seen the worst from there. Let's not let the hubby see you in that state. That is...
He's in a better place.
About these things you're saying, these terrible things, I believe you need a distraction. Yes, a distraction to calm this dire mood. It's been ages since we've had a proper family activity. Checkers, or perhaps charades. Oh, Sean does so love that game. Is the love with you?
Sean's been kidnapped. I'm gonna find him. I'm gonna get my baby back.
It's worse than I thought. You're suffering from hunger-induced paranoia.
Hunger-induced paranoia.
200 years will do that, I'm afraid.
200 years? What? Are you sure?
A bit over 210, actually, Mom. It will take a little for the Earth's rotation and some minor dings to the old chronometer. That means you're 2 centuries late for dinner. Perhaps I can whip you up a snack. You must be famished.
Codsworth, you're acting a little weird. What's wrong?
Mom, it's been just horrible. 2 centuries with no one to talk to, no one to serve. I
Poor
spent
Codsworth.
the first 10 years trying to keep the floors waxed. Nothing gets out started about the futility of dusting a collapsed house. And the car! How do you polish rust?
Stay with me, pal. Focus.
I'm afraid I don't know anything, Mum. The bombs came and
Poor
all of you
Codsworth.
left in such a hurry. And I thought for certain you and
This
your
poor
family
guy.
were dead.
Been alone for 200 years trying to keep the house clean after nuclear war.
Present it to you as a surprise. Then, well, everything happened.
Thank you, Codsworth.
You're welcome. Now, enough feeling sorry for myself. Shall
Coming.
we search the
Come on.
neighborhood together? Sir and young Sean may turn up yet.
All right. Lead the way.
Out to serve!
Now, before we go with him, we're going to listen to the tape he gave us, the Hi Honey.
Hi, honey. I don't think Sean and I need to tell you we're here about the war. But we're kind and loving and funny. That's right. Patient. So patient. Patient, so saint, as you were used to say. Look, Sean, so we've been home together. It's been a day. And so I know as days begin to come,
Aw, such a sweet tape.
things will just, well, rejoin the civilian workforce. You'll shake the dust off your body. But everything we do, no matter how hard it is, do it for the better. Let's say goodbye, Sean. Bye-bye. Say bye-bye. Bye, honey.
Aww. The final message we ever get from our husband and our baby boy, until our baby boy becomes a nightmare, evil overlord of, you know, an evil institute of technology.
I dare say I'm slightly mistaken. This should be fun! Okay, pop that out!
There we go.
My senses are picking up movement in another house. Follow me!
Follow me. I'm coming.
Tox away!
Get that one right through the window.
I was just getting warmed up.
No, they're both dead. All right.
Mom,
Yeah.
Hey, Codsworth.
Mom, Sir and young Sean. They aren't here.
Sean's out there, Codsworth. I need to find him.
What about Conklin, Mum? Plenty of people there. And last I checked, they only pummeled me with sticks a few times before I had to run back home.
Thanks for your help, Codsworth.
Good luck, Mum. You'll find young Sean. I know you will. I shall remain here to secure the
Now, for those of you not familiar with Fallout 4, if you look in the bathrooms, if you want to take the time to really look through the rooms of what's left of Sanctuary, you will find different safes and different stuff like that, where you can pick up stim packs,
Nice.
and ammo, all kinds of stuff, pistols, you know, that'll help you along your way. If you want to take the time, you don't really need to do that before you go to Concord in order to get things done, but it is an option. Like, if you want to, you can. If you don't want to follow the road, this is the last house that Concord takes you to. If you want to just kind of skip around and kind of get there quick, you just come through here and follow the water. You can even just run across the water, but then you're going to get some rads, and you're just starting out, so I like to go to the bridge myself. It's just my thing. Frag grenades in the trash can. And then, of course, we're going to hit a couple of my favorite little spots along the way that are right here that I can get on my way to Concord quick. There's a duffel bag right here at the foot of the statue where you can get some ammo, you can get a Molotov cocktail, short pipe rifle, just a few things that'll help you along your way. Personally, I love my 10mm to start off with. I don't know why, I like it. It's got a nice rate of fire. It doesn't do that much damage, but then again, most of the weapons that you're going to get right at this level do not. Alright, here we go. Some stim packs and ammo right there. Very handy. And if we come up here, we can get a few more items. But the rate of fire, in my opinion, makes the 10mm the better choice over most of the pipe rifles. There we go. Got some purified water. We'll grab a wild fruit on the way, and then we'll hit the red rocket and pick up our dog. Schalt Engelbrecht. Incorrect. The first thing you need to do is install a mod called Pet Any Dog and then go get dog meat. I have not tried that mod yet, but we'll have to try it out as I'm trying out all the new mods. We are on our way to get dog meat, though.
Hey, boy.
There
what are
we
you
go.
doing out here all by yourself? You want to come with me, though?
Dog meat, the bestest
Okay,
boy
then.
ever.
Let's stick together.
Now, he will not leave if you just try and leave. He will not leave this area until you finish killing out the frickin' mole rats. Watch this. Oh, will he? I wonder if that was because of an add-on I had. Because he used to refuse to leave that area. It must have been due to an add-on. Alright, well, we're going to stop here anyway. Just because you can get some good stuff here. So we're going to do it anyway. I guess it's once you come in, then he won't leave until the mole rats. But I guess if you don't come in, he will leave. And I didn't know that. That's really cool. Alright, I like that. But we are going to stop here anyway. I think he gets aggroed onto them. Must be the case. And then won't leave until you kill them. Buff out. Here they come. That's not what I'm looking for. Business entries. Safe storage, I think, is the one I'm looking for. With the barrels, it lets you know that they have been storing the barrels improperly. Underneath the red rocket in a cave. come on. There we go. Yay! We can put all of the crap that we've been picking up in here. We can head back here. More rat. Oh, come on. Where are you? There's two more waiting, ready to jump out at some point here. They're being bratty about it, though. There we go, there's one. I'm missing in vats, and then I'm not missing when I'm not in vats. This is insane. This is the opposite of the usual for me. Alright, we're going into the mole rat den, which is where they've been hiding all of their toxic goo. All of their radioactive stuff. I like collecting the brain fungus on the way in myself. There's a lot of it, which is handy when you're low level. There's two. 3. You do have to watch out for rads in here, but there is a bunch of junk in here that you can use. That's not what we're here for, though. We're here for something rather specific. There is a cooler here with some meat in it. Again, not what we're looking for. Rabid mole rat right here. Some duct tape and a paintbrush. Do not drink the water. We've got a safe in this room.
Yes.
All kinds of goodies right there. Again, not what we're looking for, but we did get a level. I know, you might be like, how is that not what you're looking for? It's not. There's something else I'm looking for. And I can't remember exactly where it is, but I'm looking for it. There it is. Fusion core. And that saves us needing to get the fusion core from inside of the museum in Concord. We're still going to get it anyway, and then we're going to have an additional fusion core, which is going to be helpful to us. Because at low levels, it's a little hard to get fusion cores, right? So it's always handy to have an extra when you can get one. We're going to head into Concord now. But that's the main reason I go into that cave personally, is for that extra fusion core. If you're playing on survival, one of the first things you need to do is go straight south to Sunshine Tidings. That magazine gives you 2 times the meat from animals. Yeah, that's a great idea if you're on survival for sure. I'm not on survival, so I don't need to worry about it. I'm on regular right now, just good old normal. Puppy. Alright, and here we are in Concord. We've got raiders to deal with. We're immediately going to put on a little bit of armor since we have none. Survival just gets tedious after a while. It does. It does. It's a bit of a pain in the arse, ain't it? But we'll probably do a survival run through. We'll do a run through on most of the settings. You know, this one's going to be normal though.
I've got a group of settlers inside. The raiders
Raider chest piece.
almost through the door. Grab that laser musket and help us, please.
And a raider right leg. We'll put that on. We'll do a little save right there with how far we've gotten. Alright, grab the fusion cells. We'll take the musket. I don't like using the musket, but we'll take it. And we'll go in. Alright, let's go, puppy. Take these guys out before they cause a problem for us. They're already causing trouble for everybody else. There goes that raider. Leather right arm and a new hood. Up in our armor as we go. Alright, we're gonna head down here for the other fusion core if we can get it. We don't have a very high intelligence or anything, so you know. How about Faust? It has 1, correct. F-A-U-S-T, that has 2. Could be tough, no. Races has 3. R-A-C-E-S. No, that has 2. Raids? No, and we got locked out. Well, we're not getting that one. That's okay. First time I ever got locked out of that and never got it, but that's alright. We've got one, so we don't really need that one. We're good. Good thing we got it. Because it's not going to be the extra, it's going to be the one we got. Another chest piece is better than what we're wearing. That's 4. Oh, it's better for electrical. Like energy weapons. We're gonna grab those. Can't really reach them from there.
This shouldn't take long.
Some food right in there. Take out this raider. It's not like Fallout 3 or New Vegas. Fallout 4 terminals reset after 10 seconds. Yeah, but I don't feel like going back there right now. I'll take those. you out.
Just getting warmed up over here.
You should heal a little. I think we got them all. Yeah, we got them all. We're fine. Robco fun.
Man, I don't know who you are, but your time is impeccable. Preston Gardner, Commonwealth Minuteman.
Glad to help.
Well, if that's true, could
We
use
look
some
like
more
a raider
goodwill.
hardcore.
As you can see, we're in a bit of a mess here.
Please, go on.
A month ago, there were 20 of us. Yesterday, there were 8. Now we're 5. First, it was the ghouls in Lexington, and now this mess.
Sorry. Sounds really rough.
Thanks. It's good to meet someone who really cares.
Aw.
Anyway,
Preston.
we figured Concord would be a safe place to settle. Those raiders proved us wrong. But, well, we do have one idea.
One good idea can make all the difference.
Sturgis? Tell her.
I love
There's a crashed
Sturgis.
vertibird up on the
Sturgis
roof.
is incredible.
Old school, pre-war. You might have seen it. Well, looks like one of its passengers left behind a seriously sweet goodie. We're talking a full suit of cherry T-45 power armor. Military issue.
I like it.
Yeah, I thought you might. Protection with an added bonus. Get the suit. You can rip the minigun right off the vertibird. Do that, and those raiders get an express ticket to hell. You dig?
I dig.
Minigun. Now we're talking.
I know, right? Only there's one hitch. The suit's out of juice. Probably been dry for 100 years. It can be powered up again. But we're a bit stuck.
I'll help if I can.
What you'll need is an old pre-war FC, a standardized fusion core. Your high-grade, long-term nuclear battery used by the military and some companies way back when. We know right where to find it.
But we can't get to the damn thing. It's down in the basement, locked behind a security gate. Look, I fix stuff. I tinker. Bypassing security ain't exactly my forte. You could give it a shot.
Actually, I already grabbed the fusion core. We're set.
Well, all right. Maybe our luck's finally turning around. Once you jack the core into the power armor and grab that minigun, those raiders will know they picked the wrong fight. Good luck.
All right, there we go.
Oh,
Well, we already got
no,
the fusion
you're not
core,
doing good, Miss.
but we can go back and try again before we go up to get the power armor. Crass? No. That tells us a lot though. C-R-A-S-S, like it's not going to be any of those. Because otherwise it would have had one in common with Crass. So it's none of the ones on that side. Try water. Yep, there we go. Now we have to work our way all the way back up though. It's not that far, but it's just a pain in the butt because I was already up there. But that's alright. We'll go back up. I decided I really wanted that extra fusion core. I really wanted it. All right.
Careful.
You can talk to them
There's
while you're here.
something coming.
Don't forget your bobblehead.
And it's angry.
Yeah, it's a freaking deathclaw. It's angry and it's big and it's coming and it's not gonna be happy. And it's gonna try and kill us. But we'll have a minigun. It'll be fine. It's all fine. T-45. Now, if you go over here, there's a log that we can take. Duct tape and stuff in the toolbox, some stuff in the desk. There's a little cap stash. There is some stuff to grab, okay? We are going to listen to the log.
United States Army Staff Sergeant Michael Daly. This past Saturday, October 23rd, while en route to West Stockbridge, a vertibird crashed into the roof of this museum. The cause? EMP following nuclear detonation. Several, in fact. From the intel I've gathered, this was a global event. The co-pilot was killed on impact. Pilot died of his injuries a day later. Day after that, Flaherty and Canower were shot by some scared, desperate survivors. Then Brzezinski took off running. Haven't seen him since. Now, it's my turn to go AWOL, if that concept even applies anymore. My armor's fusion core is burned out, so I guess my soldering days are done. I'm heading to Boston, on foot, to see if my sister survived all this. She's got an apartment on Boylston Street. This is Mike Daly, signing out. Good luck. And God bless America.
Not a lot of people can get past
Or what's
my
left
doors.
of it.
I'll give you that.
Alright, we're taking out the raiders. Take them out. Take him out. Uh-oh. Aha! Come on, reload.
Minigun! Fucking minigun!
Why take the damage to the power armor if you don't need to? Report back to Preston. Alright. Have you ever watched Fallout Cops? It's machinima made by some guys on YouTube. No, I haven't. I have not. I should check it out. Corvega storage key, we will take that. This is Gristles. We'll read about him later. Take all that for our settlers. Alright, let's go talk to Preston.
Take it easy, Mama. You okay?
Fine, Preston. Quit fussing.
Now, I did not get these.
That was a pretty amazing display. I'm just glad you're on our side.
Damn it, I have to go around to get it. I forgot about that. Anyway, there is a couple of containers there. They do got some ammo and shit in them, so.
The feeling's mutual, Preston.
You can never have too many friends. Not in the Commonwealth. Listen, when we first met, you said you were glad to help. Well, you did. And we owe you our lives. So here. It ain't much, but it's the best way I can say thank you.
Nice.
You're welcome. Anytime.
Well, since you say that, maybe you'll come to Sanctuary with us. We could use your help getting settled there.
All right, Garvey. I'm in.
Oh, that's wonderful. But there's more to your destiny, isn't there? I've seen
Mama
it,
Murphy.
and I know your pain.
Our sweet little psychic. I was going to say psycho, but she's kind of both. She's a psycho and a psychic. She used to be a raider. And yeah, Mama Murphy lore is really interesting. If you listen to some of the conversations she has, she took out a death claw by herself. True story.
Okay, I'm listening.
You're a woman out of time, out of hope. But all
She's a
is
bit
not
of an
lost.
epic hero.
I
She's
can
just an
feel
old lady now in
your
her little
son's
slippies.
energy. He's
Her little pink
alive.
slippies.
I knew it. Please, tell me where he is. I need to find my son.
I can't see him more clearly, but I feel his life force. He's out there. And even I don't need the sight to tell you where you should start looking.
Diamond City.
The green jewel of the Commonwealth. Diamond City. The biggest settlement around.
What's in Diamond City? Is Sean there?
Look, kid, I'm tired now. Maybe you'll bring me some chems later. The sight will paint a clearer picture.
Mama Murphy, we talked about this. That junk. It's gonna kill you.
Shush, Preston, we're all gonna die eventually.
Preston's trying to get her to
But
go
I need
straight.
the sight.
Get her off the
My new
chems.
friend here, she's gonna need it too. Now let's get going. Sanctuary awaits.
All right, folks. Thanks to our friend here, it's safe to move out. We're heading for that place Mama Murphy knows about. Sanctuary. It's not far.
She knows about it? You mean she had one of her visions while she was stoned out of her gourd? And now you want us to just head out on another wild goose chase based on no better plan than Mama Murphy saw it?
It can
Oh,
hardly
hold
turn
on,
out
hold
any
on.
worse than...
Everybody just take it easy. We're all in this together, right? So Marcy, you got a better idea of what we should do next?
No.
Anybody? Well then.
Marcy ain't never got no
Sanctuary it
idea
is.
on what to do. She just
Let's
wants
just
to
hope it
complain
lives
about
up to
what
its
everybody
name.
else wants to do.
Come on, June, it's time to go.
Oh, okay.
Let's head out. I've got a headlight now. I'm so excited. I just can't hide it.
Right behind you, boss.
I'm gonna grab that harness too. Alright, we are going to head up. I don't see, let me take a look in here. I don't see the usual stuff that I usually see in here. Nope, there it is. Box of ASAM sensors. So yeah, everything's working. Alright. Alright, good, good, good. Because I love this add-on. I like to stop in there and grab a couple boxes of sensors, or at least one, so that I don't have to worry about coming back before I drop more. Take all that. We're gonna head back up to Sanctuary. Hey, puppy. I don't like the constant whining from the dog. The whining drives me a little batty, not gonna lie. Now, I want to drop my power armor up at the house that I like to use as kind of like my base of operations. So that's what I'm going to do. And that's right by the workshop, of course, because it only makes sense. I don't have ownership over it yet.
Excellent.
Oh, yeah, I do. Alright. There we go. That'll get a bunch of stuff out of my inventory. Put this here, because it's going to need repairs and stuff anyway. And we don't particularly need to be wearing power armor at first. Alright. While we're waiting, we're going to start scrapping some stuff while they're on their way walking up here, so that we have what we need to build things up. Now, we could just go through the first part regular, building all the different things that they want as they get here, and they tell us, you know, build beds, we need food, etc., right? Just the basic little intro where they're telling you all the things that they need. And you're kind of getting the basics down. But we've played this before, and we have played through this mod before, and so we know that it's going to be probably a little more efficient if we do that quest with the Sim Settlements 2 stuff. So in order to do that, we've got to trigger Sim Settlements 2 to start. And to do that, we need a recruitment radio beacon. And that's what's going to trigger Sim Settlements 2 to begin by sending us our friend. Now we need ceramic because we need a generator. So we're going to keep scrapping. And there we go, right there. I'm going to put that up there. And we're going to trigger Jake. And here comes Jake. You can see him right there. See him? He's coming up the road. we can scrap a few things while we're waiting. He's moseying up the road here. Get us some goodies. We're going to scrap that whole house there. Take all the goodies. Scrap this. Also give us some space to build in, which I like a lot. All right, let's talk to Jake.
Hey, hello there. If I'm not mistaken, you're the gal I've been looking for.
You hear my broadcast?
You're sharp. Yeah, I heard your broadcast. Sounded as if you were starting some kind of settlement. Is that about the right of it?
That's right.
Well, in that case, I've got something you might be interested in. Here, catch.
ASIM sensor, 2077 model, allows you to build plots. Plots are assignable areas where settlers can build things.
It's called an ASAM sensor. If you're going to be building settlements, these things are what you'll want to use.
Okay. Care to elaborate?
I think a demonstration is in order. Place that ASAM down on the ground somewhere. Go ahead. Any old spot will do.
Pete says, yeah, I heard your broadcast, Pete. How you doing? We're going to build a 2x2 residential plot. We are going to start by doing that right here. So to do that, we're going to go into build. We're in power right now. So you see how you have all of these? We're going to go to the end to sim settlements. And right here we have furniture, we have residential plots. Now we're going to get more in here, okay? You look at all of these things, you're going to get more in there. We're going to start with the residential plots though. So we're going to start with the 2x2. We can fit, I think, 2 of them up here that are 2x2. We're going to start with just the one.
You've made the smart move of choosing Rocket brand ASAP sensors for your city planning needs.
And there we go. We're going to watch him do the little tutorial.
Rocket brand ASAP sensors offer the level of versatility and connectability that you deserve.
I'm good. How be you? I'm good. Thank you, Pete. How you doing? You're good. I already asked you that. Oh, yeah. Hi.
Nicely done. Don't mind the ASAM. It's just scanning the area for materials. Now for this next part, I'm gonna pretend to be a settler. It's come to work for me. So just play along, all right?
All right.
Boy, I sure am glad I found this settlement to live in. But oh no, there are no homes available. And I don't know how to build one myself. I guess I'll just have to rely on whoever runs this place to build a home for me.
Let's play along.
Don't sell yourself short.
You're right. If only I had a little guidance, I could probably build something myself. But wait, what is this? Why, it's an ASAM! Just the thing I need!
Let's keep playing along.
What do you need it for?
That is a great question. You see, with an ASAM, there's no barrier for entry when it comes to building something. All I'd need to do is follow the step-by-step instructions provided by the ASAM. Here, let me show you. Once you've placed down a sensor, your role in the construction.
Now, how cool is this? All I did was put down a plot, and that's the beauty of sim settlements too in this area, in the building area. These plots are incredible. I love it.
directions that the ASAM provides are so easy to understand, even a savage could do it with no problem. Right, just one more nail, and finished.
Amanto, Mrs. Castle, and no one understands that better than Rocco. Our ASAP sensor technology offers citizens unrivaled freedom of DIY home design. Built using locally sourced materials and designed via our patented dynamic easy-build blueprint software. With Rocco brand ASAP sensors, everyone can have a roof over their head. After all, a warm and dry citizen
Look
is
at
a
Dog Meat
productive
playing with
citizen.
his teddy bear. He's so
And there
cute.
you have it. A fully built home. Ready for habitation by some lucky wastelander. And you barely had to lift a finger. Not too shabby, huh? So now that you've seen what they can do, what do you think? Are ASAM sensors something you might be interested in?
Hell yeah.
Yes. I'm really interested.
I thought you might be. Unfortunately, right now I only have the one sensor on me. However, I can provide you with more. And once you have more, I can show you even more stuff you can build with them. Homes are just the start. But first, I'm gonna have to ask for a little test in return.
Of course. Just tell me what you need help with.
All right, here it is. I got me a workshop in a town called Concord. Nice enough place, fairly quiet. At least it was. But just recently, I returned from a trade run to find the entire town overrun by raiders. Now I can't get near my workshop. A small group I could deal with, but there's too many for me to take on alone. So I'm gonna need someone to help take them out. So there it is. That's the job. You help me get rid of these raiders, I'll give you more ASAMs. And show you how to build even more stuff with them.
There's no need to worry.
We
I
already took
care
them
of
out.
those raiders.
You did? Huh. I need to go check this out for myself. Not that I don't believe you, but, you know, I'll meet you outside of Concord Hardware. Then we
Takes
can
him a
discuss
little
your
bit
payment.
to run to Concord. So what I like to do personally is take a bit of time while he's running to Concord just to go ahead and scrap more stuff and get more materials for the building that we're going to be doing. Otherwise, you end up sitting there waiting for him anyway. We will be coming back to do the little quest here for, you know, building all their beds and stuff like that. The kind of intro quest with Preston and all of his people, who are now really our people. But we might as well go ahead and do it with the Sim Settlements 2 stuff, which is going to be easier and more efficient. And it'll look better, in my opinion. Clearing stuff out. Plus it gives us space where we can build. Alright, that's one house, but should be enough, I think. We've spent enough time. He should be almost there by now. So we'll do the couple of big houses right here on our way. And we'll get our butt to Concord. And we can finish up here in a bit. We've still got dog meat with us. We still have to talk to Codsworth when we get back as well. We have a lot to do. Now, we can also put down a residential plot here. And once we get enough stuff scrapped, put out a beacon here as well. And turn this into a smaller settlement. Put that up. All right, I need copper. Go. Hook that up. There we go. We'll get someone in here. Turn that off. We'll add more to that later, but we've got a plot down there that they can build and make themselves a little house. That looks like one impressive mod. Oh, just wait until you see Peak. Sim Settlements 2 is so involved. And the thing is, you might think, well, that's fucking impressive. And it is. Just the plot system, okay, in Sim Settlements 2. That alone is incredibly impressive and wonderful and convenient and makes the gameplay so much better and smoother. Even if you love to build, it'll still save you time in the beginning, right? And it still helps you with gathering materials and stuff, which you will see. But what makes it even better is that's not all there is to it. It's also a story mod. There's a lot of story. There's a lot of quests. There's NPCs. There's a lot.
Oh, hey. I'll be honest, when you said you'd already taken care of the raiders, I had my doubts. But you were speaking the truth. All right. You held up your side of the bargain. The raiders have been dealt with. Now it's my turn to deliver. If you'd just like to follow me, we'll get you your ASAMs.
Now, we already grabbed
Welcome
some,
to my workshop.
but
Or at least what's left the raiders didn't smash.
Nice place you got here.
Despite the mess they made, it doesn't look like they took anything important. Most of my equipment is still here, including your reward. Here, one whole box of ASAMs to do with as you see fit. You earned them.
And we got the city manager holotape. Nice. Gives us options like city plans. Yes, people who play this game have modded and created city plans for Sim Settlements 2. And you can actually use the city planner desk, put it down, choose a city plan. I have downloaded a couple to use. You use the city plan and your settlers drop down all the plots needed to build that city to that specific plan. And it just builds itself.
Happy to help.
That's not
It's
all.
like fucking
If
magic.
you remember, I also
It's
promised to show you
magical.
more things you could build with ASAM sensors. I'll meet you back at your settlement. Don't keep me waiting long now.
Now the ones I downloaded are quite specific. I don't know which ones come with it, like just come with it. It's been a while since I played this mod, and they are always updating it. They're always updating this mod and making it better. So, yeah. But I also know that last time Bethesda put out the update, right, the whole next generation, new generation Fallout 4 update, it messed with all the mods, and that includes Sim Settlements 2 and the city plans that were out before 2023, I think. Don't necessarily work, and I'm not sure if that's due to the next gen update that Bethesda did for Fallout 4, or if it's got more to do with updates to Sim Settlements 2 itself. That I'm not sure on. Just wait, there's more. There's more. Yes, there is more. Hello, Ronaldo Moon. So we're gonna meet him back at Sanctuary. Hello, Pedro. And while we're waiting, we're gonna go ahead and scrap some stuff while he's making his way up here. I do not have scrap everything or anything like that, so I have to scrap everything manually.
Good. It's over.
He found a bug. Good job, Jake. Alright, we gotta go meet Jake, and we're gonna build a couple more plots up here. There he is.
Hi.
All right, time to show you what else ASAMs can do. Now, generally speaking, people need a roof over their head, food in their bellies, and a place to be working. We already built a place someone could live. So if you're ready, let's move on to those other two things.
I'm ready.
Okay. Show me.
All right. Place down a sensor again. But this time, we'll use one configured for food production.
All right. So this one,
Yes.
I'm gonna put over here. Now, I'll probably end up changing things a bit around here, but we'll see. We'll see how it works. I don't know. I didn't download any specific sanctuary city plans, but we'll see if they have. We might just be building it ourselves with the plots instead of using a city plan. Alright, so we're going to put this agricultural plot back here behind this house. And have him build it there. To go through the intro, you know. I built it, buddy. There you go. Do you see it? Yep, he sees it. He sees it now. I didn't exactly choose flat ground, but it'll be fine.
Okay. I'm gonna take on the role of a settler again. Don't worry, I won't subject you to my bad theatrics this time. I just want to show you how easy this is.
So this is agricultural. This is all your food.
Now, I can't say I've got much of a green thumb, but thanks to the ASAM, that don't really matter. It'll tell your settlers where to dig, what to plant, when to harvest. Takes out all the guesswork. No fuss, no muss. Well, maybe a little bit of muss. I am getting covered in dirt. But how's that different to any other day in the Commonwealth? Okay, almost done.
Looks like it's a tato plot.
Gone are the days of citizens complaining over those ever-increasing grocery store prices. Thanks to Rutger Brand ASAM sensors. Never has it been easier for citizens to grow their own mouth-watering produce. It's so simple, even the wife and kids will want to get their hands dirty. For the finest in homegrown food, look to Rutger Brand ASAM sensors.
Right?
Excuse me.
There we have it. A fine plot of land ready for cultivation.
I'm probably gonna move this over.
Watered a cactus.
Why can't I go into build right now? Oh, because I'm in conversation.
I like it.
Glad to hear. All right, we've built a home, a farm. Next thing is a place to work. You know, somewhere folks can perform a little industry. Gather scrap or do a bit of scavenging, that kind of thing. Go ahead. Put down an ASAM that's programmed for that.
Those advertisements are an epic cherry on top, aren't they? I really... Sim Settlements 2 is such a well thought out mod. I really am, as you can tell, a very huge fan of it. I really do enjoy it. For me, my favorite part of it is hard to choose because I really love the epic convenience of the plots and the building system. But I'm also really a big fan of the story parts. I think it has an incredible story to it. I love the NPCs. I love the efforts that's been put into all of it. I love the whole mod. I love the whole damn thing. Alright, I am going to put this, I think, right there for now. Still not flat, but it'll work for now. Alright, we're going to build something industrial. I'm going to do that right over here. So we're going to start off with just the 3 plot types. Now there is a setting, just so that you know, you can go in and you can go into the settings for this and you can go ahead and you can make it so you start with all the plot types and you don't have to earn them through the story. But it's meant for you to earn them by going through the story. And so That's what I like to do. It does drag on a bit though, as you pretty much turn every major location into a base. I don't find that it really drags on though, to be honest.
Okay, time for
I
some
find
desperate
with the
action.
plot building system, it goes pretty quick. I mean, without Sim Settlements 2, it does drag on a bit as you're trying to turn every major location into a base. But with Sim Settlements 2, it's a lot easier to do. A lot quicker. It can be really quick if you use the city plans. It can go just snap of the fingers, done. You lay it down and you walk the fuck away. And your settlers do the work. They do all the rest.
Now, any old fool can gather a pile of junk. If you want settlements to grow, you need folks to gather useful building materials.
You come back and there's a whole city there with frickin' defenses and everything.
Steel, maybe even a little asbestos to help keep warm. And don't be surprised if in time people start gathering even more useful stuff.
The base game drags on a lot. This mod looks so good to avoid that. It really does. It makes it incredibly enjoyable from the perspective of, even if you love building, you can choose your locations where you want to build at and just have the rest done for you. Because you don't have to worry about that anymore. You don't have to worry about dragging on and on and on with, oh my god, but I need to build up this base. Oh my god, the settlers are being attacked again, they're dying. Oh my god. You know, you don't just have 20 people standing around going, we need houses and bed and food, but you know, we can't do anything without you, so we're just gonna stand here in the rain looking dumb. They don't do that with SS2. No, I mean places like GNR or Quincy. Gotcha. The base game drags on a lot, this mod. Yeah.
But you can rely on Rocco to provide fulfilling employment alternatives. With just one handy-dandy Rocco brand ASAM sensor, citizens need never fear unemployment again. Able to legally gather and store useful materials, your citizens will wonder how they ever did without a Rocco industrial unit. Just one more in the long line of technological marvels brought to you by Rocco brand ASAM sensor.
I love building, but needing to upgrade everything and meet everyone's needs as they essentially do nothing
All
is so
basic
boring,
necessities covered.
right?
Although folks won't be happy with the bare essentials forever. Eventually they will want more. Now it's up to you what type of ASAMs you put down, but do try and keep in mind what folks in your settlements will be needing.
Excuse me, hello. Don't shoot now, I don't mean no harm. I hope you don't mind the intrusion. I couldn't help but notice all the commotion.
One of my favorite characters.
What are you two youngins up to here? That is, if you don't mind me asking. Fixing up these buildings, are you?
Yeah. Something like that.
Actually, we just finished building these. Foundations, walls, everything.
Is that so? Built them by yourself, did you? Well, you two looking to settle down here, or...?
This settlement belongs to my friend here, not me. I was just demonstrating some construction techniques using this ASAM sensor.
Construction techniques? Using that
Oh,
gadget
Paul.
there? Sounds like Brahmin dung to me. Are you telling me you made all this using that gizmo?
That's right. We're rebuilding.
You say that as if building stuff is easy.
Hey, here's a suggestion. Why not offer the old-timer residents here? Let them experience the benefits of sensors firsthand. That is, if you'd be interested in staying here.
I'll admit, seeing you two build with those doodads did pique my curiosity.
I love old Paul.
And it might be nice to settle down somewhere for a while. It is getting dangerous out there, especially for a scav past his prime. But would an old man like me really be welcome here?
I'd welcome that.
Okay then, you got yourself a deal. Old Paul is at your service. Now, if you'd excuse me a second, I want to check out this here sensor doohickey.
How about that? Your ASAMs have already attracted their first resident. With that, I'd say our exchange of services is complete. Enjoy your ASAMs. I'm sure you'll put them to good use. Now, if you'll excuse me, I gotta get back to the hardware store. Got a lot of important work to be getting on with.
What kind of work?
Just some personal stuff I
Oop,
need to take care of.
my charisma wasn't high enough. I failed.
It was good working with you.
Yeah, you too. I should get going. Oh, and good luck with your settlement.
Hey, where's that ASAM fella going? I wanted to ask him a few questions.
Well, if something's wrong, maybe I can help.
Maybe you could. You're the head honcho around this place, right? Well, I've got a request to make. You see, I noticed that there's a whole bunch of new people around here, so I'm thinking it might be best to put down a few more of these here censored thingamabobs. You know, to make sure everybody's got a home, a place to work, and not to mention enough food.
That's a good idea.
Well, I've been known to have a decent idea now and again. These ASAM things seem very impressive, but we can only make use of them if you place them down for us.
True enough. All right. Plot sizes. Plots come in a variety of sizes. Functionally, all sizes are the same and offer no mechanical benefit to use over the other. Choose the one that best fits the space. All right. Would an old man like me really be welcome here? Well, it may be a little tough, but you'll do in a pinch if we run out of food, says Pete. The camp building in Fallout 76 is amazing, but Fallout 4 was ridiculous with the settlements. Yeah, it was. It was. All right, so I don't know what all we've got for city plans. But actually, first we'll talk to Preston. We're going to start this quest so that we get it all done at the same time. And then we're going to talk to Sturgis.
I'm glad you decided to come with us. I should have listened to Mama
And we'll
Murphy all
start
along.
our,
Pretty
we'll
nice
take a look
place
and
she's
see
found
what we
for
got
us.
for city
I
plans.
think we could settle down
to see
here.
if we've
Make
got
it a place to call home.
anything decent.
Yeah. I used to like living here. Before the war.
What do you
Otherwise,
mean,
we'll
before
just
what
build it
war?
up ourselves.
Are you saying
I lived here. Over 200 years ago.
The
I
plot
was
thickens,
frozen
right?
or something for most of it. Just woke up a little while ago.
damn? Like one of those old pre-war ghouls. You say you were frozen. Anybody else make it out with you?
Thanks, Preston. Like one of those old pre-war ghouls.
Just my son. Somebody took him away while I was still trapped. I've been looking for him.
Damn. Sorry. I hope you find him. Let me know if there's any way I can help. Anyway, I am glad you're here.
All right, Preston, talk. Did it get stuck in the conversation? Yeah, it did. There we go. Got stuck in the conversation with them. Maybe if I get far enough back. No, it's stuck. Something's wrong. There we go. Nope, he's still got a thing over his head. Trying to get the conversation to restart. You're okay. Damn it. Well, I had just saved, luckily. I think I had saved after we finished everything. Yeah, Kitty says meow. Damn it. No, I still have to, I think.
Hi.
Yeah? Okay. I'm gonna take on the role of settler again. Don't
Damn it,
worry,
I have to
won't
go through
subject you
this
to my
again.
bad theatrics this time. Just want to show you how easy this is.
While he's doing that, I'm gonna go talk to Preston, try and get that out of the way.
I'm glad you decided to come with us. I should have listened to Mama Murphy all along.
We already watched him
Pretty
build
nice
and went
place
through
she's
the
got for
talking
us.
part, so we know
I think
all
we could
that.
settle down here. Make it a place to call home. What do you think?
Yeah, I used to like living here.
What do you mean? Before what war?
We'll get through this.
I lived here.
The parts we
Over
already
to-
did.
Damn. Like one of those old... You say you were frozen.
Just my son.
Damn. I'm sorry. Anyway, I am glad you're here.
This is where it screwed up last time. Is it screwing up again? Why? We'll wait a bit and see if it unsticks. None of the mods I've got installed should have messed with anything to do with the conversation, so. Maybe it's because I haven't finished the, maybe it's because I haven't finished. I'm running both quests at the same time to do with building and sanctuary. I'm thinking that could be the issue that I'm experiencing. So we won't talk to Preston until we get this done.
Hey.
We'll finish all the stuff first and then talk to him. We already built the agricultural plot. We'll let him do that. We don't need to watch. We can scrap stuff while we're waiting. We'll be efficient about it since we already been through it. It'll tell us when he's done. We're gonna go for efficiency here since we've already done the story section. No sense going through it again right now. How you doing, buddy? He's working away over there. He's doing a good job. Good job, buddy. Good job. We'll fix that plot so it's not hovering like that. But we'll wait. Can't do it while he's building on it anyway.
Okay. I'm gonna take on the role of a settler again. Don't worry, I won't subject you to my bad theatrics this time. I just want to show you how easy this is. Hey, darling.
I love how he
Now, I
says
can't
that.
say I've
Hey,
got much of a
darling.
green thumb, but thanks to the ASAM, that don't really matter.
It's probably Preston. He's daydreaming about settlements needing help, right?
Hi.
Yeah?
There we go. Do your thing,
They tell
buddy.
your settlers where to dig, what to plant, when to harvest. Takes out all the guesswork. No fuss, no muss.
Good.
Well, maybe a little bit of muss. I mean, I'm getting covered in dirt. But how's that different to any other day in the Commonwealth?
Hey.
Okay, almost done.
days of citizens complaining over those ever-increasing grocery store prices. Thanks to Rocco brand ASAP sensors. Never has it been easier for citizens to grow their own mouth-watering produce.
Since we're gonna move shit in a minute anyway, we'll just go ahead and drop. Oh, we don't have it yet. Get it after this. Then we'll drop the industrial.
And there we have it. A fine plot of land ready for cultivation.
I like it.
We've been
All
through
right.
this, so we'll just
You know,
rush through the
go ahead.
conversation. There we go. Drop the industrial. Doesn't really matter how we plan it, how we place it, because we're going to be moving it and replacing it anyway in a minute. This is just to get through this section. There we go. Build, baby, build.
Okay, time for some industrial action. I'm on it. Looks like the sensors pre-selected a storage unit to build. That'll be useful.
Alright, he's building away.
Now, any old fool can gather a pile of junk. If you want settlements to grow, you need folks to gather useful building material. And the storage unit will encourage people to do that. Wood, steel, maybe even a little asbestos to help keep warm. And don't be surprised if in time people start gathering even more useful stuff. That's true now. Tight it tight. And we're done.
There we go. Let's get through this conversation.
You okay there?
Catch up back to where we were. Thank you, Bubbles.
Times are tough. There's no bones about it. Even useful people are starting to feel the pinch.
Thank you, Pete.
But you can rely on Rocco to provide fulfilling employment alternatives. With just one handy-dandy Rocco brand ASAM sensor, citizens need never fear unemployment again. Able to legally gather and store useful materials, your citizens will wonder how they ever did without a Rocco industrial unit. Just one more in the long line of technological marvels brought to you by Rocco brand ASAM sensors.
Ding, ding,
Well,
ding.
there we are. All basic necessities covered. Although folks won't be happy with the bare essentials forever. Eventually they will want more.
Okay.
Now it's up to you what type of ASAMs you put down. But do try and keep in mind what folks in your settlements will be needing.
Excuse me, hello. Don't shoot now. I don't mean no harm. Hope you don't mind. What are you...
Don't mind as we run through.
Actually, we
Since
just
we already been through this.
Built them by yourself.
This settlement belongs to
Construction techniques. Are you
Just
telling
hurrying to catch up.
That's right. We're rebuilding.
me? You say that as...
Hey, here's a suggestion. That is, if you...
I'll admit, it is getting...
Sure. I'd welcome the help.
Okay.
How about that?
Choosing the same
Your ASAMs
choices
have
that we
already
chose
attracted their first
previously.
With that, I'd say... Now, if you'll excuse me,
What kind of work?
I've got some...
Oh, I
family
succeeded
matters
that
to take
time.
care of. And personal stuff. I'm sure you understand.
It was good working with you.
Yeah, you too.
He goes
Where's
back
that
to
ASAP fella
Concord.
going? I wanted to ask him a few questions.
Old Paul has questions,
Well,
tells us
if
to put
something's
down more
wrong, maybe I-
plots,
Maybe you,
Right?
you're the...
and we're caught
See,
up.
You know, to make sure...
That's a good idea.
Well, I've been... These ace...
We are caught up. Alright. Oh, that's Ronan's mic I'm hearing the dog through. I was wondering when you got a dog, says Pete.
No, that one's the neighbor's.
But it is Ronan's mic. You are correct on that. We're going to go into furniture. We're going to pull out the city planner's desk. Alright. So, we don't have all the plots yet, but we do have some. So there's a basic plan is all we've got right now for here. I'm going to go ahead and use that plan for now. I need to put somebody in charge. I can't use any of those NPCs that come regular because I don't have the reputation with them right now. So what I'm going to do is use a regular settler and assign her to be in charge of Sanctuary, to use the sensors to build according to the basic city plan. Now this is just a basic plan, so it's nothing fancy, but it will get us started here while I'm working on other things. Just the basics. And I can always change the city plan later if I need to. I can also just choose to remove the city plan, leave what's built out and then build around it, or I can remove everything and build it myself. You know, whatever I want to do. But for now, it gets it built. Now the only thing is, this song that they use for this, that they play for this, gets copyright claimed every time. So I'll have to remove it from the VOD. So if you're listening to the VOD later and you're not watching this live, there was music during all this panning around and fanciness. You're just not going to hear it. Because I have to remove it. All right. So now it's going to load us back in. Now we still have to go around and scrap stuff, pretty sure. But we now have someone in charge, and we have a lot of stuff being built or already built. All right. Minigun might be a little overkill for a rad roach. So we'll pull out the 10 mil. Oh, my dog found something. There are plots meant for inside. As you can see, someone is building one right now in there. Where are you, pupper? Where did you find something? There you are. Oh, you found something here. Well, what did you find it? Is it inside? Probably. I don't see what you found, but... Where are you, puppy? I don't see where the heck you went. I think he's in the house. Where are you at? There you are. Oh, in here. Alright, well, let me in then. Let me in. See what I can find. You found a bed. I don't know what else you think you found. No idea, puppy. I don't see anything. Alright. We still have some scrapping to do. Hello, Aldo. Instead of having to unlock the safe, you can just scrap it. It'll go straight, anything that was in the safe will go straight into your workshop. It's one way to get around it. Now the one thing is they do need the materials to build with, so they can only build the plots they have the materials to build. So you do still have to make sure that you do your scrapping and that you get all the materials necessary. But beyond that, it does happen on its own. We've got the new quest with the newcomers. There they all are appearing. We'll go ahead and do that.
Easy there, Miss Ain't.
Hope you ain't one of them synths. You're a spy.
Excuse me.
Hey. Are you the one who put out the radio message? Is this your settlement? It's very nice. We had to leave our home. Everyone was getting sick. So, if you're looking for people and it's no trouble, well, we'd like to live here.
Of course. Go right ahead.
Oh, thank you. Don't worry. We're willing to work. Just let us know where you want us.
All right. Thank you for the
Crops been
follow,
growing
Aldo.
pretty good lately.
Yes?
They'll get assigned. I'm not too worried about that. We've just unlocked the building materials, industrial class building. Very cool. Alright, we're going to take a look in data. So we're waiting for settlers to finish construction jobs. We have to assign 3 more residential plots.
Sometimes I feel real scared.
You see all this being built while we're doing nothing. Well, we're not doing nothing. I mean, we're running around scrapping stuff and talking to people. So I suppose we're doing something.
People are having to sleep in shifts. It's making everyone a bit
See all this? Alright, we're gonna throw down some extra beds, I think. Somewhere. I mean, I don't want to put stuff in places where things are going to end up going with the city plan, but I don't really know where they're going to end up going. Pollution. So pollution and diseases are, of course, a part of it. Do I have any residential plots out that are not currently built? I don't think I do, so I think I need to put some out to assign them. There are just not enough out yet. Someone just set up a city services. I've got 16 beds. Alright, I'm gonna save and try and talk to Preston again and see if we can get past this original quest. We've got everything built that we need to for it, so...
Hey, good to see you again. I was hoping
see if
you'd
we can
show
get
up.
through this
I should've listened
conversation.
to Mama Murphy all along.
This time I
Pretty nice
saved
place
right
she's going
before,
for.
so
I think we could...
hopefully we'll get through.
Yeah, I used.
What do you mean? Before...
I lived here.
Damn. You say you were frozen.
Just my son.
Damn. Anyway, I am glad you're here.
This is where it all goes wrong for some reason. Just gonna give it a minute and hope it manages to pull through. Because I don't know what the problem it's having is. Come on, Preston. You can do it. Talk to me. We may need to use a console command. Get to the next stage of the quest. So weird. Let's try resetting him. Maybe that will work. Reset not found. Alright, let's look up console commands for this quest. What quest is this that I'm on with him? It won't let me bring up my Pip-Boy. There we go. When freedom calls. Let's do our level up too. Alright. Console command quest when freedom calls. Need to get to a next stage. Here we go. Alright, let's try this. Complete when freedom calls. And then it says, start the sanctuary quest with this. There we go. Talk to Sturgis. Alright, we might have gotten through it. Might have gotten through the little issue that we were having here. Where's Sturgis? Over here.
Hey, Sturgis.
I like it. Having a place to sleep will improve everyone's spirits. What we need now is a reliable source of clean water.
I'm up.
There we go.
Clean water coming up.
Great. Thanks again.
Now we've already
Sturgis.
done most of
I
this
feel better already.
by setting up the
Don't
city
we have a
plan.
reliable supply
So
of clean water.
I think
hope
all of
you
it
don't
should
mind
be
me
done. We
asking
should
for
just
some more
be
help,
talking to
but our
them.
food supplies are running low. If we're gonna settle here, we need to get some crops established.
I'll start planting right away.
Good deal.
Hey, Sturgis.
This place is starting to feel like home. Now that we can grow our own food, I think we can really make a go with this.
I've never
Trouble
hit
is,
that glitch
the
before,
more we
so
establish ourselves here, the more of a target we become. What we need is to get some defenses set up.
but we got
Then
through
maybe
it.
Preston will be able to relax a little bit.
I'm on it.
Ah, thanks. It'll make everyone feel more secure here.
Sturgis.
Thanks for doing that. We'll all sleep better at night knowing we have some defenses set up. It's been a long road. But yeah, I think this is it. Oh.
Nice.
good.
We got through it.
I was glad to help.
Well, I appreciate it.
Of course, you know you're welcome anytime. My door's always open to you. Windows, too. Some of the walls, actually, come to think of it. I guess I better get back to it. Take care now.
There we go. How are they doing here? All right. People, food, water. I mean, they're doing good. Size, it's almost full. I'm gonna go ahead and up the size allowance. So to do that, you go to your workshop. You go to space for manage, configure build limits, and you can increase. So I'm gonna increase it by 100%. And that's just going to allow me to build more in here. Be careful using that though, because if you build too much in an area, right, then you're going to have a problem with lag and stuff like that. Different issues that can come up. So we still need to assign residential plots. It says we're at 4 out of 8. Now we're at 5 out of 8. Having more room counts for something. We're going to scrap some more stuff because we might have an issue with materials and availability. Like maybe they can't build stuff because they don't have the materials to do so. How you doing back there, honey? What you up to?
Looking at 3D objects.
I gotta get you into modding.
Hang on. No.
What? Can we talk?
Yeah, but
Or give me a second.
yeah, so
just muted himself so that he can have conversation back there. Alright. We're just scrapping away because we need materials, so. Scrappy, scrappy, scrappy. So that we can continue our quests. Get rid of that. Let's see, what else do we need to get rid of? City plans build in stages as well, and to progress each stage, you have to hit like a certain amount of stuff. It essentially watches to see what stage you should be at based on what you've built and such like that. How much money you've accumulated, different things. As a settlement. I don't mean you as the character so much as the settlement itself. I don't know exactly how it works. I would have to look that up. But I can tell you that it goes in stages, and each stage is triggered. Alright. I'll have to see if we need more residentials dropped. No. He got disconnected. And he probably doesn't even know because he's AFK. Let's see. Adjust myself in my chair here. We've got some concrete there that we can use. Alright, let's find a place where chances are it won't be on top of something. And then drop a few residences to complete the quest. We should be okay-ish back here. And then if it ends up that the city plan builds something on top of it, we'll just have to like move it or remove it. Because like there are buildings going to be back here, as you can see. So we'll just kind of, I guess, drop it over here and see what happens. Alright, we'll drop a thicker bottomed one with a base. won't you let me drop it here? What is there that you don't like? There we go. Alright, we're gonna try and make it kind of even with that. Okay. That's 1. That'll be 2. Now, I wonder if I can, I'm not sure if it's part of the Sim Settlements 2 itself or if I need an additional add-on for that. I think I can automatically wire everything. We're going to go to our workshop, manage power tools. Oh no, that's just faux powered. No. Alright, I think I have to do it myself. Alright. Wiring. Wiring everything. Will that reach? Probably not. Alright. I can hook that into there. That will not hook into there, it's too far away. It will hook into there though. Alright, let's hook up these. This end first then. Hook that in there. 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 We can get rid of that. We have power that's not hooked in over here. Come on, where are you? There you are. Come on, baby. It won't reach. Won't reach anywhere. Alright, so let's put down a power pole right here that I actually like. Oh, come on. We're going to hook that into there. There we go. And then we're going to hook this into here. And over to here. We're going to get our city powered slow by slow. That will not reach to there. Wiring. So much wiring. Okay, it will not reach there. Problems with power. Power, power, power. I don't think this is going to reach. It'll reach there though. And then from there, that will not reach into there. Or to there. It's blocked. do not think that'll reach over there at all. That's too far. That will not reach to there because of the... Won't reach there. We can at least get a lot of stuff powered though. Lordy, lordy. Slow by slow. Come on now. Still won't go in there, huh? Alright. Can I connect this anywhere? Too far. Or things in the way. Alright. That should do it. Alright. All we need is people assigned. Let's talk to Codsworth.
Hey, Codsworth.
Mum, welcome back, Mum. I do hope you were able to find some assistance in Congo.
You could say that. I made a few new friends.
Can't have enough
We
of
made
those
new
these
friends.
days. I realize that I'm no Mr. Gutsy, but if needed, I'd be honored to accompany you throughout the Commonwealth. Just say the word.
Yes, of course.
Lead the way, Mum.
It's okay, dog meat. You stay
Not to
cozy
worry
here
there,
in
Mum.
town.
Your mistress is in good hands.
He's gonna stay in Sanctuary Hills. Codsworth tolerates you. Gee, thanks. Now, our quests. To complete this, I need 3 settlers assigned to homes. See if I can find... I wonder if Marcy's assigned to a home yet. Okay, wait. Codsworth is with me. But I wonder if I could assign him to a home. Hang on. Let's assign you to a residence. You might already be assigned, but If nothing else, you can build it. Find someone else. Marcy. Now we may have to just go on with other quests and wait for this one to complete. We'll have to see. Are you assigned to a home? You might be. I don't really know. See if the quest is updating at all after these two are built. Because they're currently building. See what happens. Let's see. What do you think, Codsworth? I don't think it's updating. Oh, 7 out of 8 it is, so. Let's level up. Let's do... Locksmith, requirements not met. Oh, yeah, I don't have a high enough perception yet. Ah ha ha. Let's do that. My perception's so low. Aw, little blue house. What is this at now? 7 out of 8 still. Build another little house. Maybe right here. Actually, now I do have tiny plots installed. So I do have the ability to build really small places. Much smaller than normal to allow me to fit things in. But I don't see it working. I have interior, I have 2 by 2. Maybe I still have to unlock it. I'm gonna throw a 2 by 2 right here. It'll go up on the sidewalk a bit, but it'll be fine. It'll be fine. There we go. We completed that quest. We just wait for them to finish constructing the homes, and then it should move on. Codsworth. You want to build that house for me? Guess not. Oh, there he is.
Diamond City will be like. The name has anything.
Good to see you again.
Quite nice.
Why are you still walking around here? You're supposed to be back in Concord. Alright. Have you come build this? Come here, sir. It was at 8 out of 8, now it says it's at 7 out of 8. We'll get it all figured out. There we go, now it's at 8 out of 8. Wait for them to finish constructing and we'll be fine. Tell me you're gonna build it. There we go. Building it. Do a little save. I just want the quest to complete. I need to grab coffee. So I'm going to leave it building while I run and grab a coffee, and when I come back, it should be done.
Hey, stop that, please. It can't be good for the sensor.
But it won't work right.
That's no reason to go beating the living daylights out of it.
Well, how do I make it do what I want?
I wish I could tell you, but I really don't know.
Then you don't know that kicking it won't work.
Hey, stop that, please. It can't be good for the sensor.
But it won't work right.
That's no reason to go beating the living daylights out of it.
Well, how do I make it do what I want?
I wish I could tell you, but I really don't know.
Then you don't know that kicking it won't work.
Hey, stop that, please. It can't be good for the sensor.
But it won't work right.
That's no reason to go beating the living daylights out of it.
Well, how do I make it do what I want?
I wish I could tell you, but I really don't know.
Then you don't know that kicking it won't work.
Hey, stop that, please. It can't be good for the sensor.
But it won't work right.
That's no reason to go beating the living daylights out of it.
Well, how do I make it do what I want?
I wish I could tell you, but I really don't know.
Then you don't know that kicking it won't work.
Hey, stop that, please. It can't be good for the sensor.
But it won't work right.
That's no reason to go beating the living daylights out of it.
Well, how do I make it do what I want?
I wish I could tell you, but I really don't know.
Then you don't know that kicking it won't work.
Alright, sorry about that. While I was grabbing coffee, I realized that the kittens needed something.
But it won't
Oh,
work right.
it completed. I can tell because the quest is continuing. You can
Well,
hear.
how do I make it do what I want?
I wish I could tell you, but I really don't know.
Here we
Then you
go.
don't know that kicking it won't work.
Excuse me, miss.
Oh, hello again.
Oh, thank goodness you're here. Maybe you can talk some sense into the young lady.
What's the problem?
It's this sensor thing. I want to build a store, you know, somewhere I could sell stuff, but it won't work.
A store? I don't think the sensors can build those. Can they?
It's a good question.
I don't know.
You know who would know? That ASAM fella. Maybe you should go find him. Ask him what else these sensor flibbity gibbets can do.
Censor Flibbity Gibbets. I love him. He's a great guy, this character. Old Paul is amazing.
I'll go see him immediately.
Oh, well, that's great. In the meantime, I'll get the new arrivals settled. And hopefully prevent more property damage.
Good luck.
All right. Let's level up. Now we should be able to take locksmith. And we're gonna head back to Concord. Now, something that really changes with the Sim Settlements 2 mod as opposed to regular Fallout 4 is Concord. Concord starts rebuilding over time. People are gonna just start appearing in Concord because you're building settlements right in this area. And so they're starting to feel a little safer, and they're gonna start actually rebuilding Concord. And it's going to get better and better over time. Now, we still need to build a few things here because we put up a recruiting beacon, which means people are showing up here. We've got nothing but one house here. Now, this is going to be a smaller settlement, but we still need to provide. So we're going to go ahead. We've got one residential plot so far. We've got no food. All right, so we can do a 3x3 plot, but this is a smaller settlement. I think we're going to be better served by a couple of 2x2s in the right spot. We've kind of got limited space around here. There's one. Let's scrap some shit. Make some room. On our way. Someone's already building it. And put it right there. That'll be 2 agricultural plots to help out. Let's put down another. Can I snap it on? They kind of snap together. Usually. There we go. That'll be 3 residences. Give me 1 second to check something here. I was just checking that Ronan was alright. Since he vanished and kind of didn't come back. Thought I would maybe check on him. Maybe. Alright, let's build something industrial here. We're gonna start wiring things up. Now the industrial can be anything from you're just collecting junk and stuff to you're producing power. It all depends on what they build. Alright, we don't actually have defensive plots yet. We will earn those though, over time. That's 2 industrials over there. Let's put another industrial over here for now. I feel like right there. I just want to make sure, hopefully they make one of them power. That would be really great of them to do. I would like that a lot. But they also need water and stuff, so, you know. There's only one person here right now. I'm going to put out some base water. Just for now. I need concrete for that. Now eventually we will have our settlements connected and then they'll share their resources, but right now that's not the case. We're really at the very start here. And that's going to take us a little bit of time. Ooh, we got Codsworth in the way. We don't want to scrap Codsworth. Don't want the radio anyway. See if I can get any concrete out here. I don't know that there is any right now. Like right in here that I can just scrap without having to go pick it up myself from somewhere else. We'll see. I don't have any water to put the other kind in, so kind of need the concrete. We can store that. Concrete, concrete, concrete. I really want some concrete. Not seeing nothing. That's alright, we'll get some. It's just, I don't like leaving them without any water. And they've only got the one person here right now. It's not like the one person can do both food and industrial to try and get some water in here. Hopefully somebody will show up here soon to help. In the meantime, let's head for Concord. At least they've got food now. They got plots. Sipping on my coffee here. I did put on some fresh coffee too. Now you might have noticed that with this system, a lot easier. I'm not running around searching for scrap. My residents are actually searching for scrap. Yes, I still want to be bringing home scrap, you know. I still need the materials. But it's certainly a lot more helpful, isn't it? Going a lot quicker.
Hey.
Oh, hey there. Didn't expect to be seeing you again. Something up? It's not the ASAMs, is it?
That's why I'm here.
So it is the sensors that bring you here. Look, I'll tell you the same thing I told the others. I know it may seem confusing, but trust me, just stick with it. Keep building with it, and provide your people with proper supervision. Eventually, it'll all make sense.
What else do you have?
What else?
That.
Are you saying the sensors aren't enough for you? Well, that's a first. Most people complain ASAMs are too complicated. No one's ever asked for more. I'm starting to get the feeling you're not exactly like most people, are you? All right, darling, consider me curious. What's your story? Like, for starters, that Pip-Boy in your wrist. I bet there's a tale behind that.
Why are you asking about my Pip-Boy?
It's not every day someone trips over a Pip-Boy. Heck, it took me years to find mine. So where'd you get yours?
I got it in Vault 111.
111?
Mm-hmm.
That's the vault just down the road from here, right? How'd you even get in there? That place is sealed up tighter than a Brotherhood bunker. Wait a second. Are you telling me you're not actually from that vault, are you?
Vault 111. It was some kind of cryo facility. I woke up at one point. Some people killed my husband and kidnapped my son. I'm trying to find him.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I know what that's... Well, I know something like that ain't easy. You might be surprised how common that kind of thing is out here. I mean, not the frozen in the vault part, but... I'm sorry, I'm rambling. I don't mean to pick at fresh rumors. But what you said about being frozen, are you telling me you're pre-war? Before the bombs?
That's right. I was in cryosleep until recently.
Whoa. Well, that's amazing. You really aren't like most people.
Really not.
Then, if you don't mind my asking, why is a vault dweller from the past bothering with settlements and ASAMs?
I want to help people.
That's an admirable goal. I can respect that. And for what I've seen so far, you're the kind who's more than willing to put actions to those kind of words. Well, guess that explains why you're so serious about the settlement stuff.
Raiders! Hurry!
Take it easy. It'll be all right. Just tell me what happened.
Back at the settlement. A whole bunch of them. They've taken hostages, please. You gotta hurry.
Damn raiders are like rad roaches. Crush one and 5 more crawl out.
Oh, don't you worry, darling. I got your back. You helped me with my raider problem. Only right to help you with yours.
All right, let's go.
Now, there are a couple of ways that you can deal with this scenario, and you're going to have different results. I have only found one way to avoid, well, 2 ways to avoid them killing one of your settlers. And the way, okay, either you pay them off, but then you've paid them off, right? I don't like paying raiders, because once you pay them, they always want to be paid. And they'll just keep coming back. They see you as an easy mark, right? And so what I prefer to do instead is no talking, just kill them. If you can kill the guys that are right around your settler fast enough, then they can't execute them. So it's all about how quick you can take them out. Alright, so that's 18. Shotgun. That's close up, but OBS just disconnected and reconnected, so if you've got a little whirring thing, just go ahead and refresh and you should be better. I've had a real issue with OBS disconnecting and reconnecting for some reason recently. Alright, now instead of speaking with the raiders, like it says to, what I'm gonna do, so I'm gonna get up as close as I can.
Hold it!
See that guy right there?
One step closer and I shoot.
I'm gonna get close to him. And then instead of talking, I'm gonna get rid of it for a minute. Come on. Why the bloat flies? I don't want the bloat flies.
That's how
Did you hear that?
survive in the Commonwealth.
Put that gun away.
It's not letting me attack him.
I've had enough of this.
What? No, fuck.
There we go. Attack raider. And we're gonna take him out. Shit! One of the other raiders still did it. Damn it, we still lost the settler. Annoying. Yeah, I know I need a stim pack.
You're gonna get snuggled. No option other than snuggle. First mistake.
Well, we still lost the settler, sadly. Already dead. Well, I'm really annoyed. We still lost one settler. I didn't want to lose any. Sometimes you can pull it off where you don't lose any. But, you know, it is what it is, man. I'm gonna give some of this to one of the settlers.
I just need to trade gear with you.
Outfit them a little better. We'll give you a 10mm pistol, an assault gas mask, some frag grenades and a mine, a harness, leather chest piece, give you another kind of pistol too, so you've got a few. Left arm, left leg, right leg. That helps a bit for you.
I want to trade a few things.
Sure.
Then we'll continue on with the quest. like I have a lot to give them, but I can give them what I got. He's already got a left leg and a right leg.
I just want to trade a few things.
Go ahead.
Alright, what can I give you? Gas mask with goggles. Harness. Left leg. Chest piece. Left arm. Already got a left leg. There's a right leg. We'll give you that. There we go. That clears out my inventory a little bit and helps them out. All right, we'll talk to the stranger.
That could have gone better. At least it's over now. Say, before we came here, I wanted to ask you something. This maybe isn't the most appropriate time or venue for a chit-chat, but have you got a minute?
Sure.
Of course. What's up?
This may seem abrupt, but the Commonwealth. By now I'm sure you've experienced enough to form an opinion about it, so tell me, what do you think of it all?
It seems like people are finally rebuilding and recovering from the nuclear war.
Ever the optimist, huh? Keep in mind, it's been over 200 years since that war, and folks are still rebuilding and recovering. Not exactly stellar progress. It's a real mess out here. People living in dirt, barely enough food or clean water, random attacks from raiders, pharaohs, or God forbid, synths. But here's the thing. It doesn't have to be that way. It just might be possible to bring back a measure of the civilization to the wastes. Like what you used to have.
You made some good points. Tell me more.
You've already seen firsthand what ASAMs can do. And you've shown interest in what more you can get out of it. What if I were to tell you, we've only scratched the surface? And maybe, if you're willing, we could perhaps do more than you ever imagined. I've got plans, but I feel they'd go a whole lot smoother if I had a reliable partner to ride shotgun. So, what I propose is a partnership. You and me, working together to try and rebuild the Commonwealth. What do you say?
I'm in. I'm in.
Hell yeah! You are not gonna regret this. I suppose a proper introduction is in order. Name's Jake. Jake Evans. And it's a pleasure to be working with you.
Thanks. You too.
All right. With the formalities out of the way, let me answer a query of yours. Earlier, you showed an interest in getting more out of ASAMs. Now, if that's something you really are serious about, then I know where to find the equipment we need. However, there is a small problem.
Go on.
Go on.
It's a problem we've already had some experience with. Raiders. The place with the ASAM equipment has been claimed by a raider gang. Really dug their heels in. And they're not open to doing trade. But I reckon together we could break into the little base and grab what we need. However, we would be in for a tough fight. So, you think you'd be up for that? Taking on a raider stronghold?
I'll help.
Don't worry. I'll help you deal with these raiders.
Well, all right. Now, this equipment we're after was delivered from Concord Hardware to an old Air Force satellite station called Olivia. So that's where we'll be heading. But before we go there, you might want to make a pit stop or two. I understand a nearby farm has had recent dealings with this particular group of raiders. It might be worthwhile asking them about it. See if we can't get more up-to-date intel. Also, I've got a small cache of gear hidden nearby Olivia. It's probably still there. Would be useful for a little venture. I'll mark your pip-board with our points of interest, but it's up to you what we do. I'm handing over the reins.
All right. So, that's Jake's equipment. That's the satellite. The farmers, that's where we're going. So, back this way. Right? No. Yes, right? No. No, they're right north of me. This is them right here. Yep, there it is. Abernathy. We can pick up our quest here too.
Hi.
That's close enough, stranger. We're a peaceful farm. We don't want any trouble.
It's okay. I'm friendly. Not looking to cause any trouble.
If you say so, but be warned, we're armed here, so don't try anything. Let me tell you, farming ain't easy. Out in the field all day, every day, and every minute of it spent watching your back.
Farming's hard work.
Won't argue with that. Blake Abernathy. Been ages since I've seen one of those vault suits around. You new to these parts?
Yeah. You could say that.
Good to see a new face. How about you? Ever think about working the land?
I'll probably give it a try someday.
Well, good luck to you then. Maybe I'll see you at the Diamond City Market someday. We'll do a swap. Word of advice, though. If you do start up a farm, be ready to deal with the raiders. Why do all the hard work when you can just take what you want at gunpoint?
Dang raiders.
Sounds like bad news to me.
You really are new to these parts. Best armed bastards in the Commonwealth. You have something they want, they won't hesitate to take it. Last time those raiders hit us, my daughter Mary tried to stand up to them. Now she's buried out back of the house. Only 21 years old, and they shot her down without a thought. That's why we need the Minutemen back. And the sooner, the better.
There's nothing worse than losing a child. Believe me, I know.
All too well, I'm afraid. My sympathies are with you both.
I'm sorry to hear you say so. I don't have much to offer, but those raiders that killed Mary, they took her locket too. It's been in Connie's family for generations. If you could get it back, it'd mean a lot to us.
All right.
Do you know where they're coming from?
Yeah, pretty sure I do. One of them mentioned Olivia while they were here. My guess is they're holed up in that old USAF station.
All right.
Losing his daughter like that. Why don't we go give those raiders a little payback in return?
That's right, Jake. Let's do that. I like that idea a whole lot. All right. Well, it ain't far, that's for sure. So let's go do that. We are going to want to head northeast, pretty much straight the way we're facing. I'm going to want to switch my gun. For the outside, I want a rifle. Try that one. We're going to stop and grab his stash on the way. Right there's the red rocket, and right there is the start of Concord. We're going to continue past that. Is that, have I got a custom marker? Yeah, we'll remove that. We're going to head up this way. We're almost at his stash. And I like stopping there because he picks up his little armor and his cute little hat, and he gives you a little hat, and it's just, I like it.
Hold on, we're near the cache. Just give me a second. I hid this stuff a while back. First checked
It
out
is
the area.
optional though, you don't have to.
Aha! Looks like it's all still here.
There's his little blue
How do you
hat.
like the headwear? Pretty cunning, don't you
Aww.
think?
I think you look pretty good.
Oh, you're too kind. Don't want you feeling left out now. Here, for you.
I believe he gives us, yeah, a red batting helmet. It's actually better than what I'm wearing now, so let's go with it. They've got suicide moles
Wait
up
up.
in here.
I'm gonna hold back. Scout the area for nasties. I'll let you deal with the raiders directly outside Olivia. Once you're done taking out the trash, I'll meet you at station's entrance.
Don't worry. I'll take care of those raiders for you.
All right, just don't go too far away.
Clear the area of raiders. These moles, there are one or two of them that have mines attached to their backs, so they'll run up to you. They're like the suicide or mutants. Can you hear it? Damn it. It just exploded. I didn't even see it. It's alright.
Well, hello there.
Waifu. Waifu never changes. No, 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 they are the worst. Yeah, I don't like things that blow my ass up. There goes that one.
Picking up hostile life sign.
I can use that right or left leg. Alright. There's a dog. I can hear it. There's a dog or something down there. There's something down there moving. Damaged power armor near there? Yes, there is. It's out in the wilderness near here. I don't remember exactly where, but I do remember it being out here. So I know you're right. Alright. Cleared out the outside. Now we gotta go clear out the inside. Let's go do that. Wait, is there anything I've forgotten here? No, just a toaster. North? Gotcha. Very cool. And hello, Byakuman. Byakuman. Bakuman. But there's a Red Skull level Mr. Gutsy. Yes, finally someone says it right. Never mind.
I find this level of darkness entirely unnecessary.
Well, look, I said it right to start with. You gotta let me have fun with it. Started off saying it right. the
done.
attack dog.
Come out and face us, scallywags, if you dare.
We're in luck. Air Force kept a log of inventory, and it mentions a delivery from Concord right here.
From Concord Hardware, delivery by Boston Direct, courtesy of Senator K.S. Magnuson, I-1 Industrial Site, Concord Common.
That must be the ACM equipment we're here for. Store behind that door up ahead. Which is locked. Huh. Looks like it was recently tampered with. It's an extra level of security. Now, I reckon I could get through it, though. Just give me a few minutes. In the meantime, I'd appreciate if you take care of any raiders around. I don't like the idea of someone sneaking up on us while I work on this.
Alright, let's check them out. Since I hate those guys, I always pick the fat man up near Sanctuary and blow him up with it. I can't blame you for that one. These guys can be a pain in the ass. For sure.
Nothing like a little dust up to get the oil clear, eh?
Why don't you just die? Move up. Got you covered.
That one. I'm out of ammo. So we're gonna switch weapons. Ack. He's the real problem around here. But we snuck up on him, and he didn't have a chance. If you don't pick up the minigun, his friends can pick it up and use it, so I always try and pick it up right away.
Nothing there now.
Okay, I think he's upstairs. Thank you, honey. Thank you, Evening.
Only so much technology like this one lost after the war. You see. Civilization may not have followed so
We gotta go help Jake. We'll clear this place out of junk, though.
technology like lost art. Damn it.
Take this one out. I didn't know that since, well, you know, mini nuke, right? So many places they can hide, but not from a nuke. Yeah, true. Also, sorry for the bad grammar, but I'm 90% blind. I use voice to text. Oh, you're fine. Don't worry about it. You're just fine. Alright, let's talk to Jake. Oh, let's heal up a little bit, maybe, before we die.
Hey.
Mighty impressive.
There we go.
Thanks for the help. I was not enjoying the shootout developing there.
No problem. Glad to be of service.
Oh, dang it.
Right?
Dented my helmet. Oh, well, better than a bullet to the brain box. All right, let's get down to business. Raiders interrupted as I was finishing up. Just need to hit the last few keys on the terminal and... Hey, presto! There we are. Let's take a peek inside, shall we?
Mm-hmm.
Help yourself to anything that takes your fancy. Only one thing I'm interested in. I think it's right over here.
Mini nuke.
Oh, my, the dust! Hoarding now?
Oof. I only had one bobby pin. Damn it. Normally I have more bobby pins by now. Maybe I can find some in here.
Nice.
Tiptoe through the tulips.
Hey there.
Well, well, well. What do we have here? Huh. Would you look at that? Interesting. Very interesting.
Why don't you tell me what's so interesting about this?
Oh, right. Take a look. Shipper label reads from Concord Hardware. This is definitely the equipment we're here for. No mistake there. This is the ASAM comm hub. As best as I understand it, this thing connects to the sensors somehow, allowing them to do more stuff.
Well, that'll be useful.
But I wouldn't really know how it does that until I turn it on. Although looking at it, doesn't look like time's been too kind to this old gal. I'm already seeing a fair number of damaged components. I wonder if it'll still be able to run.
Yeah, I need to get a link in there for sure.
Can we fix this?
I don't even know how
I had
bad the
issues with
damage
this
is.
mod when it first came
I'll have to
out,
take a
like
closer
random
look back at
freezes
the
on the
hardware
settlement bird view video or
Well,
quest
I'd say we're
bug.
done here. We
That
found
can
what we came
happen.
for. No reason to stick around. You were a big help. There's no way I could have done this by myself.
But they're constantly fixing the bugs and they're constantly updating it, so.
It was a cakewalk. No problem at all.
I'd hate to see what you consider difficult. See, if you've not already done so, now might be a good time to get your bearings.
Depending
Still
on how
can't
long it's
imagine
been
how
since you
overwhelming
played
this
it,
must be for you.
things might have changed
Maybe
since
check
then.
in on any settlements
You
you
know,
got going.
they probably
Or
fixed
if
all
you
the
think you
bugs
might
that
need more
you found.
sensors, there
Not
may
saying
be
there might
some
not be
too
new
far from
ones,
here.
but you know.
A place called West Everett Estates. But I should warn you, area's overrun with super mutants. Might be a challenge for you, even after this.
I might be able to do that.
Well, if you do decide to go, take care. I'll contact you once I've looked over the comm hub. Hopefully by then I should have some idea of how it works. Until then, stay safe out there, alright? Oh, and again, great work today.
Alright. We can finish emptying this place. If we're lucky, we will find bobby pins. Which I am completely out of. So far I've really only found the one. We can get
hey,
Codsworth to carry
See
a
if he
lot of
had
stuff
anything
for
worth
us.
taking.
Nothing would be evil.
See if she had anything.
Will do.
Grab anything useful.
Presently, Mum.
Looking for lockpicks. I need to go down and get the quest item for the Abernathy's anyway.
Go check that out. Check it out.
200 years ago, I never would
Grab
have
that.
thought this level of dust possible.
Oh, move here.
Of course, Mum.
Alright.
Check it out.
There's a fusion core we can grab there. Yellow paint, empty paint can. I really want a lockpick.
See if there's anything there.
My pleasure. Would not believe how this place sets off my bleeding senses.
I bet. Nothing, nothing, nothing. Really want a lockpick. Bobby pins! Nice. I'm so happy. Alright. Finally, right? Exactly. I was like, geez, come on. Not a single fucking bobby pin for picking locks. What kind of raiders are these?
Sweet.
Be very careful in this room. All that blue on the floor is gas. Here come the bugs, and then you shoot at them and everything goes on fire. And you see that? Do you see that there? Do you see what that is? Yeah. You see that shit? Mm-hmm. Yeah. That often gets me. Often. Not today. Not today, devil. Not today. That got me so many times. It's gotten me so many times. Seriously. Oh my god, the number of times I have died there and just gone flying. And I'm just like, are you fucking kidding me? Because I know it's there. Still happens every time almost. There's the rad roach. One time it beheaded me, oh my god! Not only does it kill you, but on top of that, it has to really take you out, right? Like, it has to completely behead you. Are you kidding me? That is so mean. Alright, I have to give Codsworth a bunch of stuff.
Can I be of service? Right then.
From over cucumbered. There, that helps. Yeah, like not only adding salt to injury, but lemon juice on top of it. Exactly, like, come on. That's a bit much. I'm just saying. Rude, just a little bit. I don't know if y'all have been paying attention, but in between the barrels on the other side, we picked up a few things. And then we just picked up some in between those barrels. So do check in between the barrels. There is radiation on the other side where I went first, but as long as you're quick and careful, you should be just fine. Alright, we're gonna go upstairs. Teddy bear there. There's another one over here wearing an army helmet with some ammo. Alright, there's Ack. We're heading back up to the one container we weren't able to open. The safe. Oh, and it breaks immediately, like, hello. So rude.
Nice.
There we go. Goodies. Alright. We have leveled up. Let's do our level. I was about to say, please don't break them all, right? We've got locksmith. We can't take hacker because we don't have an intelligence of 4. We're not very bright. We're gonna get a little smarter. We're strong. We're not very bright. Once we find us a decent melee weapon, we'll start going primarily melee. I say primarily because sometimes it's in your best interest to use a rifle. The idiot savant, right?
200 years ago, I never would have thought this level of trust.
I'm not a big fan of idiot savant. I really like nerd rage myself. All right. We're gonna head north up here and pick up some power armor. Since Yakima did mention it, and it is out here, so let's find it and take a look at it. I have found it in the past, but we're gonna find it again. It's probably gonna be T45, given our level. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Where is it? I'm trying to remember where it is.
Back off.
Scavenger. Oh, I didn't realize they were red because they were owned. Oops, Codsworth's mad at me now. That's alright. Turn back like you're going to the junkyard with the army bot. Which one is the junkyard? Is it over here? Not seeing it. I know it's just, isn't this the one that's just standing out there? On the frame? There's a bird, yeah.
Not this time.
Gotcha.
What was that?
Come that way. Mole rat, it's what's for dinner. It's underground. It's gonna pop up here in a minute. I'll have to give some of this to Codsworth. They've been taking out raiders and settlers and all kinds of stuff, haven't they? Their little treasure zone here.
Hey.
Okay, it's dead. Here,
Heads
let's
up.
trade. Yeah, I see it up ahead there. All right. And we got some goodies. Oh, I mean the mole, yeah. Yeah, I saw the bird though too. Radstag does. Let's grab up these pieces of T-45.
Oh no, I'm not done with you.
Codsworth just going insane, going violent.
Now this is my cup of tea.
Not perfect, but it helps. Yeah, it helps. Of course it does. It's extra pieces. We got a wooden crate here with some Rad-X.
I can do this all day.
Calm down, Codsworth. Codsworth out here having a damn fit. Alright. Quests. Let's return to Abernathy. We can turn in that quest. Needs a chill pill, right? For a pacifist, he really gets violent. He really does. He gets carried away. I think that whole pacifist shtick of his is just a shtick, you know? He wants everyone to think he's a good guy, but really he's this super violent little machine.
I've got that locket back for you.
Are you serious? That's great news. Connie's gonna be speechless. I'm sure she'll go lean on her prices after what you've done. And feel free to use our workshop. Least we can do.
All right. We can build here. This is a place I like using city plans for, and just so happens I downloaded a city plan for it. Of course I did. Why? Because I really like using city plans in this particular location. Alright, we need rubber and copper. Gonna do some scrapping. Get what we need. There is not a ton to scrap around here, unfortunately. Every settlement kind of has its good points and its bad. Abernathy is an excellent farming area. But not a place where you can get a ton of metals and stuff just from scrapping in the area. You can get some. Not a ton. In the RV there's rubber. Yeah. But it's outside of the scrapping area. I mean, you can go and get it. I just meant in the area itself in which you can scrap. You can definitely get some wood. Alright, clean it up a bit. We're gonna go inside and see what we can get from in there. There's a little copper. Rubber, please. Fertilizer. That's why you invest in a city leader. Yeah. But you don't just start off with city leaders, right? Alright, let's see if we can go get us some rubber. Or do you just mean, you mean an actual city leader, once you've leveled up your followers? Or do you mean just assigning a settler as leader? I might have to move since it started to rain and I have a leak in my room's roof. Oh, that sucks.
If there's a use to that, I'll leave my hat.
Yeah, see, you can't pick up the tires, so... Oh, lets you establish supply lines. Yeah, just by assigning someone to the city leader's desk. Yeah, gotcha. City planner's desk. It's okay. If I got it, I'll go get it from somewhere else. Know what I'm saying? It'll be fine. Alright. In fact, let's go to Sanctuary. We'll grab some rubber and we'll bring it back here. Oh, I didn't even think I could have taken all that stuff off Codsworth. I bet he has something. I didn't even think about that. Alright, anyway. I'm gonna park this power armor right here.
Do you have a moment? I wanted to thank you for helping us out in Concord.
You're welcome. If I can repair this and put it back on, that'll also get it out of my inventory. There. Grab some rubber, just in case. Take 22, that'll be enough. Let's head back to Abernathy. I'm here, just move. Since the leak is on top of where my chair is. Oh my god. Alright. Here we go. It'll move it anyway. Save. Put the rest of that rubber and stuff in. Let me also get everything off Codsworth. Yeah, I know I'm carrying too much and can't run. Tell me about it. Alright. goes in there. Oop. That's alright, they can have that one. Stuff they can use. So much stuff. Lunchbox, some vodka, some wine. Alright, that'll clear out my inventory. Do a little save in case something goes wrong. Basics. Wait, where's the one? I had a different one that I installed. Well, that makes me sad. Give me a second. Let me check something here. Just checking to see if it didn't install the ESM file or something. Because I know it's in there. Abernathy Farm, the roof diner. Check the plugins. I don't see it in the plugins. There it is. That's the problem. And there's the tiny living problem too. Yeah, it didn't enable the ESMs, the plugins part of the thing. Alright, I've got that now. Let me reload. I'm just going to quit right here and save. And we'll reload it so that we have the city plan. And then we'll have access as well to the tiny houses and stuff. So we'll just do a reload. It'll all be fine. Oh, and there's Ronan calling. Hey, baby.
Hey, babe.
Hi, sweetheart. You okay there? Everything all right?
Hang on. I'm gonna... What's that?
Just asked if everything was all right.
Yeah, everything's good. Why is sound? Talk again?
Hello?
Hang on, give me a second.
Mm-hmm.
Not internet for some reason.
Okay. Welcome back.
There we go.
Mm-hmm.
Now you're sent.
Yay. You caught me in the middle of a reload. I was reloading
That's
the
okay.
game because some of my files didn't get enabled. And so I
Right.
went to do a city plan over at Abernathy, where is one of the places I got a city plan specifically for. And
Right.
then I couldn't use it. it didn't exist. I was like, hey. It's still not there.
Right.
Oh. But I just did a reload. Full reload.
Uh-oh.
It should be there. Okay, hang on. Maybe it's because the desk was already out before I got the ESM. The Snappy is there now, so it should be there. Please be there. There it is. Yeah. All right. That was it. Warning, plugins missing? What plugins? I downloaded everything it said it needed. Well, shit. Superstructures. Decoration pack. Well, shit. We'll just use, for now, the basics, and then later I'll come up and I'll come in after I go through and check and make sure that I've got all those add-ons installed that it requires.
Okay.
Yeah, I had checked my mods. I think I forgot to check what this one specifically needed.
Okay.
I think is the problem. I think it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Or actually, I mean, I could just grab them quick now, I guess. It's, what was it that it needed? View missing plugins. So it wanted superstructures. All right. All right. And it needed some kind of decoration pack. Hang on. Milk of Brahmin Kindness I also really like. That should have been the one that I got. That's probably the one I thought I got, but it wasn't. Yeah, and this one doesn't need a bunch of shit. And it's like one of my favorites. Abernathy, the Milk of Brahmin Kindness. It's a great city plan, though. I've watched it before. I've used it before, and I really liked it. Okay, that does that, and that's a quick one that we can just reload. Alright, for now I'm going to pause the superstructures one because okay, Abernathy. Let's see. Is everything in that should be in? I mean, it looks like it to me. All right, we should just be able to do a quick relog. Let's try this one more time. Minigun to rad roach ratio is about even at 1:1. That's hilarious. All right. Reloading again here. We'll be fine. Here we go. Sometimes some turn off at random. That's what I used to say when I programmed that and Prey. It does happen. Sometimes too, it just doesn't load the plugin for it, which is interesting. We'll see if we can do the Milk of Brahmin Kindness. I really like it. I think it's a really cool one. It's a play off of an NPC and something that they say and something that they do here in Fallout 4. If you know, you know. A certain super mutant companion that you can get in Fallout 4 who is looking for the milk of human kindness. Now, am I gonna have to... Yeah, I'm gonna have to re-res the frickin' desk again. That's annoying that it doesn't just update. Alright, that'll be fine. Oh, now I don't have enough copper to build one. Ugh, I need more copper. That'll teach me. Alright, let's see where we can get some copper. Teach me messing around. Nothing copper there. Let's look upstairs. I don't like all this stuff in here anyway. Steel and oil. No copper. Nope, nothing with copper. Damn it. Now I gotta go get me some copper. Teach me dicking around like this. All over one city plan that I wanted to use. copper. Do I not have any here either? Alright, maybe I have it in something. The fuses have copper. Alright, that'll work. Now I can maybe finally use this plan. Please, Lord. That's the roof diner. There it is. Abernathy Milk of Brahmin Kindness. We can use this one. Now assign a leader. I like to keep Blake in charge.
Blake told me what you did for us. For Mary.
I just gotta find
I know
him.
it's not much, but any trading you want to do, I'll go easy on the price. Let me know if there's anything you want to take a look at.
How are you holding up? Thanks to you. Better. Mary was a good kid. She had fire in her. I can't tell you how many arguments we had. That girl hated rules, and believe me, I had plenty. You did your best. Did I? What's the best you can do in a world like this? We knew the risks of having kids these days, and we took them. But it was worth it. I won't argue that. Anyway, enough. I'm sure you got plenty of your own thoughts to deal with rather than listen to mine. But like I said, if you need something, just let me know. It's not every day a stranger comes along and helps us out the way you did. Yeah, all right.
Such a deep conversation, right? Should you have
I
children
hope you realize
in a
how much
wasteland when you know that death is around every corner? It's a deep
At that point,
conversation. What was that, love?
at that point, would you have a choice?
Well, I mean, yeah, you could not have intercourse. Right?
Well, yeah.
I mean, that, right? That's your choice, right?
Yeah.
I mean, and if you can get buff out and stuff, I'm sure that you could find some, probably some pills or something, right? But would they still work? Would they be expired? I mean, you don't know, right?
Right.
Not enough resources. I need to go get... Now I gotta go to Concord for ASAMs. Damn it. Yakoman says, I'm with him there. I mean, I'm just saying, like, yeah, pretty much you don't. If you can make drugs like Jet, I'm sure somebody could make some kind of birth control. It's not like we've lost all the knowledge of how to make these things. But, you know, then again, it really, I don't think that's a question I've ever heard asked before, so. In regards to Fallout 4 and the Fallout world. But you would think, like I said, if they can make, like, all the things that they can make, all the drugs, right? You got Buff Out, you got Jet, you've got all this stuff. Like, you would think that you would think that they could also make birth control. You'd think. But, I mean, If they can't, they can't, and the truth is, not everyone would even have access to it anyway, right? So, I guess, yeah, you wouldn't have much of a choice. You'd end up having children.
Quite the contraption you got. Can't say I've seen anything like it.
What do you think?
Yeah, I have no idea, sweetheart.
Well, you had an opinion on it. I mean,
I just wondered if it was a choice, you know? In a truly post-apocalyptic world, would that really be a choice?
that's what I mean.
Um,
What do you think? Would it
because,
be a choice?
well, I really don't think it would be a choice.
I mean, keep in mind, they are making drugs in this world. They are making things like jet, drugs that make you
Right.
stronger, drugs that make you smarter, right?
Right.
So keeping
And
that in
would,
mind.
yeah, still be a choice. You know, if they can make drugs, then they can make that hero. But that's also why I said a truly apocalyptic world. I doubt it would be much of a choice.
Well, but this is in the setting of a truly post-apocalyptic world, because you're still going to have some people that survive that know how to make drugs. You're going to find
Yeah,
books on how to make drugs that could survive, right?
yeah, but the equipment might not be readily available.
Well, and that's the thing. Even if they do make the drugs, it's not readily available to everybody.
Right.
Right?
Yeah.
So the question is just, would it still be a choice if it's not readily available?
Yeah. I would say no, it's not really a choice.
But what if it's not readily available? You can't get your hands on it.
Right. Then it's not really, it doesn't really leave you the choice.
Yeah.
They're going to be there.
Byakuman says sometimes it's not about choices you have or make, but the things that come along the way. All right. Abernathy is being built up. We don't have to worry about it for now. Oh, look at the Brahmin. They'll build this all up, turn it into a nice farm.
I knew you'd help us.
See how it's doing, look at its stats. So when you're in build in sim settlements too, if you look along the top, it'll tell you, you'll see people, food, water, power, defense, how many beds you have right now, happiness, and size. We've got a size problem, which is why we've got a bed problem. So we're gonna manage, configure build limits, increase.
You came
Some
through
city
for us.
plans
We
take
won't forget
more
what you
space
did.
than others. You're back at the chair. Hopefully no water will fall on you. I hope not.
I'm new around here. I wanted to introduce.
See what we're at. They're building beds because they're building homes. happiness will increase as they do. So we're good.
Around here, folks work for what they got.
Quite the contraption you got.
Bianca Man says, it's a nice plan. This is for your boyfriend. Well, he can't see it,
I
so.
gave that locket to Mary on her 18th birthday. You don't know what it means.
Oh, what he's gonna say. Bro, cherish every moment with your girl. Aw.
Huh?
I do.
Yeah, he does. He's a good guy.
Well.
Oh, now we're getting some city plans that are available for different areas that were locked. Cool, cool. What was that, baby?
I said, well, you know how I feel about that.
Yes, I do. He says you never know when it might be the last. Love needs 3 things in life. Alright, quest. We need to go to Diamond City. We just got multi-person homes. Trust, respect, and a damn good bed, says Bianca Man. Oh my god. Usually by now Preston would have sent us somewhere, so we should probably go talk to Preston and see if, because he hasn't talked to us about a single settlement needing our help. And although I appreciate that, because normally he's a pain in the ass, I also feel like that's weird, and maybe we should like be being sent to help a settlement. I don't know. Yakuman says, what, it's true, a bad bed won't let you rest good and even cause back issues. That is true. Pixie, you Aki. Who, me? No. Where's Preston? Why didn't I get sent to talk to Preston? What is going on here? Something's going on. Look, they put a bunch of junk in my house. What are they doing? Preston, where are you? Damn it, I'm gonna have to bring out the little computer so that I can find him. He's out here somewhere. We are having a bros heart-to-heart conversation, says Byakuman. Are you? Is that what you're doing? I need circuitry. I need circuitry before I can do anything. Damn it. Alright, let's do some cooking while we're here. I'm gonna have to get more stuff, more junk. Cooking. I'm getting a level just from cooking. There we go. Or activate his marker. Use the bell. Cheap to craft, same thing. That's true, that'll call everyone. And then I'll see where he's at. It's night, so it's a little hard to, Bro, if you are not safe, say the word micropachycephalosaurus. think he's safe. Baby, are you safe?
Am I safe?
No.
Yeah, I guess so.
They're concerned that maybe you're not safe.
No, I'm pretty sure that I'm safe.
I think so too. I wonder, is that under decorations? Probably. And then miscellaneous, maybe. I have a bunch of stuff here. It's not in there. What is it under? It's not under defense. What would it be under? I would have thought it was under defense, but I can't. Missed the joke like the Minutemen at the shootout in the castle? Ah, okay. Turrets. It's definitely not a trap. Maybe under resources. Yeah. There he is.
Hey, you ready to help out?
I found you.
And I hope you don't mind, but I've got another favor to ask. I've had word from a settlement asking for help. There's still hope in there are Minutemen out there. Somewhere. The only chance to start rebuilding the Minutemen is to show people that they can count on us when they need us. Trouble is, I've got my hands full here. Do you think you could go help out the settlement?
Yeah.
I'd be glad to help.
That's fantastic.
So yeah, he was a little
Minutemen
buggy.
could use more people like you. By the way, if you want to help out around here at all, talk to Sturgis. I'm sure he'd be glad for all the help he can get.
And then it says talk to Sturgis. I've already talked to Sturgis. But I'll talk to him again. No, I won't. It doesn't give me the marker for it because it knows that I've already done it. Huh. Alright. Oberland Station's on the way to Diamond City anyway. That works for me. Alright. We're gonna head south. Fallout 76 is free now? Yeah, Fallout 76 is free. I mean, if you want to be able to store any amount of stuff decently, you're gonna need Fallout first. But, beyond that, I mean, the game is free. By the way, I used to work at Microsoft Gaming Division as tech support. Very cool. With the content. Well, that's pretty cool. Mole rats there. I need to make sure I get local leader pretty soon in my perks. I don't think my charisma's high enough, so I'm probably gonna have to up my charisma first. Oh, look, what's this? Somebody's got a flamethrower over here. Raider. We'll take you out. I don't like me no raiders. nothing over here. That's just a ragstag doe. Raider. Who had the flamethrower? I don't know. It's free in Amazon Luna with free DLCs, it seems, and for Fallout First included. Oh, interesting. Alright, we're continuing this way. Hearing gunfire ahead. Raider.
Think you can hide?
Wasn't really hiding, but thanks. I have enough GPU to play until October 2035. Gotcha. Pretty much empty. Look, a trader.
Never mind. Here's one more tomorrow.
Hey there.
Hey, Scavin. Let's trade.
Sure. Let's take a look.
See what he's got. Adam Cat's jacket and jeans. Nice. Let's do a little save. We've traveled a bit of a distance. And especially with modded games, you never know when something's gonna go wrong. So we'll just continue on our little way here. Raiders. Let's go take them out. If we can. They've got turrets and frickin' ow. Ow. I don't know, I might be about to die here. Pick up the turret. Take another stim pack. Oh my god. Ow, ow, ow. Laser weapons against a frickin' shotgun. Okay, I need to shoot faster. This thing isn't even loading quick. We'll just use a 10 mil. take a stim pack and then should be able to kill off this guy with the laser weapon. The fuck? What just happened? Hello, patriotic panda. Like, I guess I died, but it didn't even show me my health go down and me die. Like, I just suddenly loaded somewhere else. That's kind of wild. Alright, we're going this way. Yeah, I kind of thought that I had taken, like, the guy that I need to take first is the guy with the laser. I don't know if that's the commander or not, but that's the guy I need to actually take first. That's the one hitting hard. I thought that I thought I'd got him, but I guess not. I don't know. Alright, so this is where we're going in. I'm also going to put this on. Jesus, come on. Okay. Oh shit. I thought I could at least throw 2 of them before I died. The one with the black commando hat, yeah. Okay, well, that idea didn't work so well. It's okay. I got other plans. If at first you don't succeed, try again. Well, I was using Molotovs, and I mean, worked well enough, I guess. The problem really comes in that I've got the turret and the commander at the same time, right? That'll take out one of them, the extra gunner at least.
Not this time.
This time I'm watching out for the turret. While I'm doing it. Now there's still the turret to deal with. Got it. If at first you don't succeed, try again. Where'd you come from? What, you were asleep? You just woke up?
Everyone's still alive.
Gunners. Damn gunners. That I like the name. Thank you. Yep, the one with the commando hat. Grenades? Or the busted power armor? Nah, who needs the power armor right now? We got this. We got this. We're good. Let's put on a helmet. Got a better rifle. So what are you up to then? Killing shit? Playing some Fallout 4? Some of my favorite things to do right there. Killing shit and playing Fallout 4. Ain't no better way to be. Sad part is their hands are OP, ours suck, right? Ugh. How you doing, Patriotic Panda? What you up to? Oh, shit. Yo, why? Oh no! Not a fucking mine, too. Where are you? There you are. Oh shit! Let's use the shotgun. A little jet. Let's also use a stim pack. Oh damn! Run! Oh shit! I don't have a jetpack. Yo! Jesus! Bring it over here, Codsworth! They're gonna come back when I'm least expecting that shit. They always do. Killing stuff and playing Fallout 4 in that order specifically. No, I mean, I'm playing Fallout 4 and killing shit in that order. Ah! No! I didn't get up! No! No, I fell off! Ah! Oh! I can't get up! Help! Oh no! Ah! Can you get in here? There's a lot of rads, but I think I've got rad away.
Hey, get out of the chat, Spruce. Yours is right here. Yours is right there. You go get your food.
God damn, Daddy. I'm getting hurt over here. Ah!
No.
No!
Have you picked a fight you can't win?
Yeah! Oh, but I'm gonna win it! I'm gonna win it! No matter what! I'm gonna do it! I'm gonna do it! I can do it! I got it! One of the two. I did it! Oh! Ah! Ah! Its friend got me! No! Oh, shit. Ah!
Leg.
Oh, no! Bad, bad bear. It's gonna come around and get me from behind, unless I get my ass out this way. Oh, ha, ha. Oh, no, you don't. No! Oh no, I'm out of ammo. Oh, ho, 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 that's a problem. Oh, you're angry. Pull up the 10 mil. Ha. Oh my god, there's another one! Isn't there? Is there? What did I hear? Is there a third one? Oh shit. I think there's only two. I think I lived. I think I did it. God. Holy! There are three? Where's the third one though? I see there's two. Where's number 3? Where's he hiding? I don't see him. I mean, so far so good, right? Go look down here in this house. It's the first one you shot and it ran away. I hate those monkeys. Woo! What do you think, Codsworth? We okay? Are we okay? I think we're okay. I feel like we're okay. I think we made it. We made it! Are you proud of me? Oh! Oh! What did I just hear? Oh, that's a Radstag. Jesus, Murphy. It sounded like a frickin' bear. Oh my god. It's like, no, I found the third one. If only you could see what was happening in my game. Codsworth's fighting somebody. What is this? I think I know where we are. I found Grey Garden. I didn't mean to find Grey Garden, but I done found it. And I found the Brotherhood of Steel. Now I gotta make a decision on which faction I'm gonna join.
Bring me some meat from
The other one. You did Brotherhood of Steel last time.
Yeah, well, there's more than 2.
Well,
So
the other one. Not that
I
one.
could be Minuteman.
That's pretty ingenious.
Okay.
I bet you can work around the clock.
I'm not a huge fan of them. I could be Railroad, not a huge fan of them. Or I could be Institute.
Of course not.
No, be Institute then.
Institute is the bad guys.
Operation. You see,
Should
Oh,
I be
well,
should I be
so?
bad guy?
Why
Like I
not?
usually am?
Okay, there you go.
Alright,
Give
we'll
that
go
guy.
Institute. Okay.
Green and brown.
But I don't have all the cool Institute add-ons on this mods. But we can still do it. We can still go Institute and see the difference between going Institute without the mods and
modded.
Institute with the mods, right? That are specifically for that.
Obviously,
go.
the man was brilliant to come up with something like this.
I could hardly have said it better myself.
What?
Robotics
I'm not
and
going inside.
artificial intelligence were our
You can't
creators'
have my pipe either.
Puppy wants you to go
Just
in?
walk up. What's that?
Perhaps you've noticed that I possess a rather
No, you just walk
singular
up.
personality. As to the other
Oh, oh, oh.
Well, it's definitely unique. Sort of hard to miss.
I'll take that as a compliment, darling. After all, the last thing any woman wants to be is ordinary. A few other things you should know. Talk to Green if you need supplies. If it's captured,
That makes Sean the bad guy?
Brown might have a few odd jobs. There's one other thing. A question, really. Tell me, darling. What do you think of
Well, Sean is the bad guy in Fallout 4. He's literally in charge of the bad guys.
No,
It's awful.
no, we're not gonna play.
Isn't it though?
I'm not here to put
Pressure's
social
down,
zero.
radiation is up.
Are you
Why,
talking to
it's
Puppy?
practically toxic.
Yes, I am.
Okay, I was thinking that you weren't talking to me.
This will never do. I don't mean to impose, darling.
Yeah, I grabbed the ear. What are you gonna do now? Huh? What are you gonna do now? Hold your head down.
All right.
Marvelous. Simply marvelous. Most of our water comes from the old western plant, south of here. Such a person. Be a dear and pay a visit,
Oh,
See
yeah,
what
he
you can
just
do.
get some energy out.
Tidy up, please.
Arr.
Must be filthy. If you can get it working again, I'm sure I can come up with something for you.
All right.
That's the beat. That's the
Oh, funny puppy.
Hmm.
So not a puppy anymore. So not.
It's 5 o'clock. Did you want me to switch over to Star Wars at 6 in an hour?
Up to you, sweetheart.
I'm happy to play with you. You're going to be offline and unable to play with me for like a couple of weeks. So I would like to take advantage until Monday of time that I can actually spend with you online playing with you. And then
No.
and then everybody's got me all to themselves playing with me for like 2-3 weeks. I mean, I'll be able to talk to you, but that's going to be it. You know what I'm saying? You're not going to be able to
Right.
play games. So, I'll go for another hour and then we'll switch over and we can do 4 hours of Star Wars and we can play together.
Okay.
Yay! I can be Sith. Unless you want to play some on our good guys. On our Jedi. Oh, that's right, I'm out of ammo for that one.
And sit down. Sure.
We can be Sithy together.
Run a bit.
Destroy everything. The universe shall be in fear.
Hey,
Right.
what do you want? We don't need any more trouble around here.
Take it easy. I'm with the Minutemen. I'm here to help.
You're with the Minutemen? I didn't really think you fellas still existed. We sent word with one of them passing traders.
Down with
but
the
honestly, I
Empire,
never
says
expected anything
Yakkaman.
to come of it. Most people don't put much
That's funny.
stock in the Minutemen these days after Quincy. Bad business, that.
We're rebuilding the Minutemen from the ground up. We're the good guys again.
I
Glad
need to
hear
run
it.
to the bathroom real quick.
No question
I will
that
be
things
right
have been
back,
worse
okay?
since the Minutemen fell to pieces.
Alright.
There's a
Be right
raider gang
back.
that's been giving us trouble for weeks. Stealing food and supplies, threatening to kill us all if we don't pony up. We know where they're coming from, but we can't go up against a gang like that.
I'm back. Sorry about that.
Don't
Welcome
worry.
back, baby.
I'll take
Thank
care of
you.
those raiders for you.
Thanks, friend. If you folks are for real this time, it'd be a welcome change for the better.
All right. Kill the raiders in Corvega Assembly. That's quite far from where we are. Alright. Head up northeast. Oh, is it more? Yeah, no. Should at least be able to get Corvega done. Don't take too long. Cut across the water here. Codsworth, where are you? There you are. That's fire support. That's the Brotherhood of Steel. We're not ready for them yet. That can't be opened yet. Part of a quest. Alright, we're heading up here to Corvega. Bunch of Brahmin. It's a bunch of wild Brahmin. Oh shit. Frickin' rad score. Great. I love rad scorps. No, I don't. I really, really, really hate them. I want to get up off the ground. Jesus, it can still hit me up here. Alright. Let's heal up. Hate rad scorps at a low level. Got out of there just in time. I don't think there's any way to sneak in the back. Could be wrong, but I don't think there is. No. Alright, let's do a little save. Whole lot of raiders around here.
Picking up hostile life signs.
Way up there, I need a rifle. Took that one down. There you are. I need some rat away. I'm out of ammo for this weapon. Not good. All my rifles take the same. It's not good. Yeah, I can't hit shit from here with that. Alright, so we're gonna head in.
Can't open it from this end.
Gotta go through the other door. I'm the one that needs cover fire, not you. Where's the front damn door? This ain't, none of this is it. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? It's gotta be over here. Yeah, over here. There we go. Damn monkey. You're going out first. There goes monkey.
What the?
Nothing there now. What do you think?
I'm getting paranoid. There's nothing here.
Yeah, you're probably right. Gotta get that. Hey. Payback time, boogeyman. Ah!
Didn't even see you there, creep. First aid kits. No.
Who's there?
That's me. Uh-oh, my kitty's got the crazies. Stick your pretty little head out. Look real pretty on a stick. Your head on a stick would look pretty sick, but they would call me crazy for the way I talk to it.
Stirred up over nothing.
I would ask you if you're okay. How was your day? I do. It's been working for me pretty good so far. How about you? I saw you. Got all three of them. Where is Codsworth? Did Codsworth just choose not to come inside, or like... I think he's supposed to be able to choose whether or not he follows me.
Playing games with me, huh?
Codsworth's just like, I ain't going nowhere with you. You can just deal. Like, thanks, Codsworth. We're gonna do down here first. With all the ghouls. Raiders and ghouls.
Over here!
Come on, girl!
Okay. You said, come on, girl. I did. What do you want out of my life? I did exactly as you asked. Now the ghouls are gonna come out at some point. Back it in, boys. Nothing out there. All of our men are dead, so, you know, obviously something happened. But don't worry. I went out there. Here comes the ghouls. Look, Cuckoo's gone crazy again, guys. Be ready for panther sounds. Panther sounds in the background. Meow. There's Codsworth. Decided to show his face. Meow. My little kitty. Meow. It's a panther. I'm not a little kitty. I'm a panther. I'm spookies. Check the cafeteria, kitchen. Codsworth, what are you doing, man? Alright. go. Ready for this, Codsworth? Let's go.
Yes.
Alright. Put that on. Better than what I'm wearing.
Oh, I know you're here. Find you.
Corvega safe key.
When you turn up, you're dead.
Only got a couple left to kill. They're under us. One. Two. Three. The safe. It's in a little caged area. All right, now I can actually. I'm gonna have to give stuff to you.
Hey.
Can I be of service?
I need you to carry some stuff, buddy. I have a lot of stuff. Like a lot. Huh? What was that? An ad?
Are you talking to me?
Yeah, are you watching a show or?
No, I've gone through my other servers on Star Wars.
Oh,
I'll put that
gotcha.
in here.
Okay. Makes sense. Alright, that helps. I had a lot of shotguns. Yeah, I don't remember exactly where. I know it's in a caged area. I think it's down a level. If you read through all of these, you find out that what happened to Preston and his people was no accident. Jared was after Mama Murphy. They know each other, and he knows that she's a psychic, and he knows that she really does know what she's talking about. when it comes to seeing the future, and so he wants to use her to his advantage. He's been trying with drugs to figure out, because he thought it was the drugs, he's been trying to figure out how to get the site so that he could use it, but he's been unsuccessful. And so, yeah.
I know you're here.
Just noise. Just noise.
There it is, right there.
Oh well. Carry on. Come out and fight him. Yeah.
Think you can hide?
Now it's on. Well, that about takes care of that.
Where are these guys? They can't hit us from here. All this goody good stuff. Got it?
Yes.
Where you shot the raider in the face.
Come out and face us.
Kill a fucking pirate!
That'll be the death of
Took all those guys out. We'll go both ways just to clear the place out.
Come back! I was having fun.
That's it.
No need to hide. It'll all be over soon.
These guys are over here somewhere.
What the fuck was that?
They're down under us. Mhm. Stim pack, maybe a little psycho. There we go. Ba, ba, ma, ma, ma. Under the stairs, they have a little sleeping area here. I like coming in here and taking all their shit. Yes, little cookies, I know, you's a wild man. You's a pamper. Very spooky. It's a spoopy little kitty. Yeah. He loves to pretend he's a very vicious little kitty. Of course, he's not really. He's a sweetheart. He's a darling. But yeah, I know right now you are. You're very vicious, baby. Very spooky. Everybody's afraid. Yeah, they're all afraid. Yeah. Meow. Alright. Did I clear it out? Have I completed the quest? Yes. Oberland. I can just leave and go to Oberland. And I need to listen to Jake's private frequency. Time for the Sim Settlements 2 quest to continue. Outside we go. We can go turn this in. You just need to kill the boss, but you forgot the safe upstairs. I already killed the boss and got the safe upstairs. Already did that. I did that part before I went down and cleared out the area and got the treasure from the lock. So the cage, you know what I mean.
Something's afoot.
Yeah, too many enemies nearby to travel. So let's get away from the area where we can. See if we can travel now. Oberland. The one under the plank. Sorry, I went for water. Gotcha. Alright, let's turn in this quest.
You find those raiders? Yeah, I took care of them. No kidding. That's the best piece of news we've had around here for a good long time. So we've been talking. We decided if you came through for us, we'd join up with the Minutemen again. If we want things to get better, we've got to start helping each other. So, we're in.
Yeah.
You can count on us if you need help down the line. Thanks again, friend.
Alright. Now we've got this area. Alright. Meow. My kitty is a complete wild man. I'm out of ASAMs. Shit. Oh, I know. I think I accidentally put them in Abernathy when I dumped everything out. Alright, that's probably where they are. I'll go grab them. In 20 minutes, I will switch over to Star Wars. Star Wars, the Old Republic. Box of ASAM sensors. There it is, right there. It's looking good over here at Abernathy, though. Alright. Down to Oberland. Mana mana. Do 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 do. Mana mana. I don't have enough rubber. What do you got on you? There you are, Codsworth. Come here.
Hey.
Surely you meant to leave that rubbish where you found it.
Put this all over here. Now, do I have enough rubber? No, I have no rubber. There was no rubber at all in there. And there's not much around here, but just wood. Alright, well, that's okay. I don't think a city plan would really work here anyway. So, start with some residential. Refuses to snap, all right. Why will they not snap together? Really annoying. Okay, that's residential. Little industrial plots. Clear out some of this. Why do they not want to snap for me? Kind of annoying. But it is what it is, I guess. Alright, and then agricultural. That's too far down. Put up a little manual defense because I don't have defense plots. I'm not working with a city plan. can only put up one, but it's still one. Never thought of putting it up there. I like to put, if I can, I like putting my turrets up high, where they're kind of more out of range, you know?
Bad and they shoot farther when they're up higher.
Yeah, and it's harder for them to be hit. That's kind of my thinking.
Yep.
So usually it just works better. When you don't have a lot of defense, you gotta kind of use it smart, right? These guys have one turret to help them out right now. That's it. It'll get better, but for right now, that's just what we've got to work with. They do have food, though. So, you know, that's something. Can I build a recruiting beacon at least? I don't have a lot to work with here for these guys. No. I really need stuff. Alright. I can,
I just need to trade gear
however,
with you. Won't be back anytime soon. Sure thing.
give them some armor and weapons at least. Bottle of bourbon. It'll help you a little bit. Put the rest in here so they can grab it as they need it. All stuff they can use. Bunch of shotguns. There we go. It'll help them a little bit. I definitely need to get more junk for them though. I need to get my local leaders so I can set up caravans in between the places too. That'll help a lot. Got a lot going on. Got to talk to Preston Garvey. I've got to go to Diamond City. I've got to listen to Jake's frequency.
Hello? Is this working? Hey there, Don. I hope you're receiving this. Transmitter? If you can hear this, come on Let's go. Got some news on the comm hub. Is this even broadcasting? Oh, wait. I just got it. This has been a pre-recorded message. Message repeats in 3
check in on Jake. We can go do that. We got 10 minutes. We've got enough time to go talk to him. And then we won't actually start that quest though. In fact, I think what I'm going to do is teleport over there. Make sure that I am right near him, and then end Fallout 4 for today there. Because he's about to send us on a quest to get power for Concord, and we don't have enough time to do that. We only have 9 minutes. But we can park ourselves so that, sorry, we can park ourselves so that when we log in next time, we'll be close enough to him.
Certain about the church? Sure, why not? I mean, it's not like anyone else is doing it.
Oh, may the Lord bless you for your kindness.
Okay then. Well, just let me know if you need anything.
See? And that's what I'm talking about.
Not at all, my
People just start showing up in Concord, and once you get power working there, you'll see it starts happening. Alright, you guys, so since we're going to switch to a different game, I'm going to make a new stream entirely, so that when people watch the VOD for this, they're watching the VOD for this. So I'm going to end the stream, and then I'm going to start a new stream. That kind of makes sense to me, rather than just continuing the stream, but then the title's wrong, and the game's wrong, and the description's wrong, and everything's wrong. You know what I'm saying? And then the bot will be confusing, so I'll just start a new stream. Alright. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Alright. So I am going to send you all
Hey, you can you pull my matches out to the living room, bud?
over to
Thank you.
Anxiety Ranger. He's playing Cyberpunk, and then I'm going to start a new stream. And if you want to
Coming up.
check out Star Wars, then just keep an eye out, and I'll have a new stream started right away. All right?